don't mind it as much, but pulling that lever early, even going onto a flashpoint, yeah, I 100% agree. Like, it might be a little tough having going against the brick because you have to go kind of quick. I do want to see as well who's going to end up ripping this Farah, because we know Jaywood's got a mean Farah too.
Yeah, but so does Psycho. Like,
sure.
Potentially we get to see the Farah 1 versus 1 going on through. On Li Shangtao, we're not going to see it at all because it has been banned. And I think like that's going to be a smart play because, yeah, Farah Gardens and Night Marker.
Don't forget as well, you can score some nice little drops if you haven't done already. Make sure you connect your Battle.net account to Twitch. I've said this so many times, guys. If you can't predict what I'm going to say next, then, well, welcome to the stream. You're new here, brand new, first time Dart. And 28th to the April 9th. So that's, what, a week away. Playoffs is when it's going to end. So, yeah, make sure you link your Battle.net account. Links on screen, and it should be down below as well. And in the chat is probably being spammed too. So, yeah, there's the rewards on there for you. All right, let's get into the first map. Lijiang Tower. Farah ban for VP. It was Twisted Minds choosing this map as well, but VP get this first ban. And then Brigitte being banned from TM. The Farah, we know how good Farah is on this stage as well. It's super oppressive, especially on the garden stage where you can just hang around the central column. Not so much in control center, but very, very good. I want to see how they end up adapting the DPS, but it's probably just going to be the classic at this point. It's going to be Sojin. It's going to be Emre.
Yeah, Sojin or Emre, and then likely going to be Tracer or Vendetta. Map dependent, like Vendetta for sure on Control Center. Potentially you go for the Tracer on Night Market or on Gardens, but like the retake potential for the Vendetta with the Zarya bubble, we almost get to use her as an off-tank, right? The fact that we're seeing teams retaking on Lijiang Gardens on Bridge.
Yeah, we're just in a brief pause. One of the players hit the pause key real quick just to sort something out. So yeah, we'll be able to get into this one in just a moment. Maybe Psycho's saying, hey, I'm not on the TM side, which is kind of weird. And maybe miscom in the lobby there. But yeah, we'll get into this in just a moment. And when I say just a moment, maybe in a couple of seconds. All good.
I mean, what are we really like expecting? Do we think Virtus Pro are going to go for the Mauga right out of the gates? Or do we think that it's going to just be that mirror matchup coming on through? Because yesterday when we saw Virtus Pro, Psycho's Vendetta was looking clean, especially hitting that backline, being able to take out the Lucio so early on in these matches. But I feel like Twisted Minds, they're not going to really allow Virtus Pro to get those early openings the way that some of these other teams already have.
We're just waiting on one more player here. We were in the lobby and even in the map, but yeah, we're just waiting for a player to maybe just return to their seat and we should be good to go. So not too much longer. And in fact, we're getting back into the game right now. Look at that. Whoa, the transition goes crazy. I learned for the very best, Zoe. All right, Virtus Pro and Twisted Minds. First map of this series. Hoping for a close one. I want to see those chat predictions as well. I'll be able to relay that to the rest of the stream in just a moment. But here we are. Kevster, Emre, no shock. I wonder if the Cassidy even gets pulled out today as well, Moxie.
I mean, potentially, but with the Farah ban, I don't imagine you would be pulling out the Cassidy here unless we're likely going to see it somewhere on Suravasa with that Farah still open. But at the moment, it looks like it's just going to be a Zarya coming on through from the side of Virtus Pro. We'll have to see if Ice decides to actually commit onto, or rather onto this Zarya for, yeah, it is going to be Virtus Pro, as I do believe we have to have the team names switched.
Yeah, a little swap here. All good. We'll get that sorted in just a moment. Yeah, so complete mirror. I think Ice has some heavy lifting to do here compared to TVNT, who I've mentioned before, but this is such an instrumental part of Twisted Minds for so long. And also been a rising star over the last few years. He's definitely up there in terms of world-class off-tanks at this moment in time. Main tank players flying at the moment of the Zarya being played. Twisted Minds, the easy first fight win. Jaywu scoring a couple, and there's the first cap.
Yeah, Twisted Minds really like this rotation, going coastal side, putting Quartz up on that high ground, and using his position to be able to put pressure on so many players of Virtus Pro if they try to close the distance and suppress that M-Ray. Out comes the Pistol Blaster with that 80% lifesteal, as TM will be able to open up with the cap and now lead the distance. So Quartz has the better of the M-Ray 1 versus 1, and it falls to Psycho yet again to open up the space as the team rotate from server.
Yeah, we've seen this setup before as well. Just this high ground for Quartz, hanging around with the Akiri. Everybody else kind of chilling around that mega health pack. Nice little dash in, but a dash out for Jwoo. It's just so easy to hold this position. Psycho has so much ground to actually cover. And then when he inevitably has to fall down to the point because the bubble's gone, TVNT just sits there and left clicks him. Nice triple for TVNT. Speaking of which, as the cap from Landon, it's not going to go through.
I mean, he's pulling attention at least. Virtus Pro learning from what happened against Katsia yesterday on the side of Twisted Minds, where they pushed super far forward, almost all the way, actually literally into Katsia's own spawn with a one-sided graviton. So trying to get a little bit of presence away from that choke by threatening the back cap before falling back to the rest of the team. We're going to have Rush versus Rush into this mirror, and so far, none of these teams having a soundbite to back it up.
Early push here as well. Simple rips that rush. There you go. We'll return one, but the graviton surge is just enormous. TVNT not only caught ice there, but Psycho was off to the left-hand side or right-hand side, got sucked on in, and Twisted Minds going to hold close. I love this. Just playing super aggro, knowing that Virtus Pro expecting you to hold this high ground.
They don't have Sandbar as well. Living weapon from Quartz. Virtus Pro have to just sit in spawn, which means no damage and no closer to the Sandbar that Funny Astro can match.
So no damage? And then Jwoo in the door. Someone has to touch. It's going to be Psycho, but now it's a 4v5 in the choke. Sound barriers from both sides. A nice grab, but a Suzu will help them sustain. Fixer jumps in, ends Quartz's life pretty quick, sharp, but Twisted Minds still have TVNT alive with 100 energy, no less. Ice, though, lucky to run him down with a nice little Suzu to back him up and keep him alive. Virtus Pro claim control, but Twisted Minds still sitting at 99.
Yeah, I mean, they can just bank up ultimates, right? Virtus Pro, they have to win these fights cheaply. One ultimate at a time. They can't commit to too many of them because TM have so much point percentage to be able to play with. Ideally, you just win the fight with early picks to dissuade TM from committing to it entirely. So keep your eye on Psycho and Kev, so they could be the difference maker.
Yeah, they gotta find at least one or two with these ults, like, surely. Okay, well, here we go. Back to the setup with the M-Ray. It's very much the default at this point. Having around with your Lucio to give you some extra speed, also boot people away. Notably the enemy Vendetta, of course. Okay, we look to go in. It's like watching the same five fights, huh? Oh, there's the ult. That's Kevster. Gonna land at least a decent shot on Jwoo there, but it's actually fixed that false burst. These bubbles are so good from TVNT right now. Kevster's lucky to get one, but Psycho evens the score. Ice and TVNT down as Psycho dashes that mini, but a quick chase onto the M-Ray. Not quite, though. He will actually manage to get away for now, but Quartz, dagger in the back. Looks more like a pistol to me, but Quartz just ending this fight as Twisted Minds end up getting the cap and securing first.
Yeah, I mean, VP, they sent Psycho all the way around for that back cap when TM pushed super aggressively up with that M-Ray ultimate. So they got the back cap, they got the flip, they managed to milk 65% of the point away from it. But, like, Twisted Minds, they had so much time. The fact that they just ripped the court with the rush as well, even in the face of the override protocol coming on through from VP, and even with Landon using his own Kitsune Rush, that was one-sided Kiriko ult. TM had nothing to be able to match it. It's literally just mechanics that those players are able to find the kills for the Kiriko ultimate, crucially onto the Kiriko as well, so it's only the Lucio healing, which means Quartz full confident to full send override protocol, and they get the map win.
Nice, Astro sitting at 0 deaths as well. You love to see that. Yeah, really tough getting that close. Like, okay, 60%. Maybe you can eke out a couple of fights, and then Quartz just kind of outplays Psycho in a way, just jumps back, hits the nade at his feet too. Just like how he was playing Halo. Just nade straight at the feet and then back and all the way up. And then Psycho's like, well, I've got one movement tool. I have to touch now because they're already capping. And then, yeah, Quartz just kind of hanging back, playing it a little bit more patient, right? Because you kind of have to against the Vendetta. That Vendetta, as soon as she attaches to you, as soon as she starts swinging at you, it's over. That movement speed is not to be trifled with. We're jumping back into the game, though. Sorry about, again, the brief pause. It was Kevster, I think, that got up from his seat last time, but so maybe it was him again getting back up. I'm not sure. Maybe adjusting the seat height. But yeah, round 2, here we go. We're going on to guns.
Yeah, not expecting any changes coming through here as well. Farah being banned out, that would be the potential swap coming on through from the side of Jwoo or Psycho. Maybe, well, no, we're not going to see the Juno stick around. This is literally just for the speed ring to be able to get out of spawn a little bit faster and try and set your position up a little bit easier. As we can see that Jwoo's actually on the sim for the TP, so they're going to combine both of them and wait. TM, they're committing to this. It's not Kiriko Lucio. It's Alari Juno. A lot of poke and a lot of burst healing onto TVNT.
Yeah, whoa, where did Kevster go? Well, that's unfortunate. Both DPS dead already. VP. Astro. Surely he didn't get booped. There's like no one really to boop him unless Ice Gnome landed a
no one got the credit as well.
Yeah,
if it was a boop, it would have the falling person icon.
I think Psycho, because Psycho dove in, I think there's a nice verified Overwatch League player spray Astro. I think Psycho jumped in, Astro just got jump scared a little bit. Not sure what happened, but it's all good, he's back.
I mean, TM winning that first fight as well, gonna have the distance to be able to play around with. Psycho has to open up the space, and TM just avoid it. I say that, not simple, loses the outburst and still gets chased down.
You cannot let that happen, man. You need Astro to heal you there. That pylon was very far forward too, so no chance to even heal Simple. Just the AFK healing. Ice dying in the front line is not a good look. You just to need to heal up TVNT, and then you should be good to secure this fight. Psycho lands another kill. Nades are flying inbound from Kevster, but yeah, he has no longevity in this fight, so has to back off.
TVNT is just raid boss at the moment in this lobby with the amount of healing that Astro and Simple are giving him right now. So Kevster, the damage is good, but it's also consistent, not burst heavy unless he lands the nade or uses the ultimate, which means that TVNT just gets healed through the full clip of the rifle instead.
Oh, from Simple coming up. Captive Sun securing a kill on the bridge. Just wait for one bubble and then you should be good to go. Even better if you just wait for that Suzu to come out from Landon. Pulse bomb for Jwoo as well. Might be able to even force that one out by throwing a pulse in. A lot of ways to combo here for Twisted Minds, but finding the right one is normally quite tough. Pulse bomb goes out. Captive Sun as well connects, but unfortunately for Simple, the fight is just about done. Jwoo and TVNT dying early. Simple cannot land a shot on Kevster. Movement in the air too clean, and Virtus Pro win the fight.
Yeah, but they can't hold close, and they also can't allow TM to have first hit of ult because Astro is just going to send the team forward with the orbital ray, or potentially Quartz pops open the override protocol, and Twisted Minds just get full map space to be able to walk.
Like white room, little poke coming through, but yeah, it's going to be a main walkover. Easy place with the pylon as well on the corner, and orbital ray perfectly caught there. Moxie. TVNT now can just walk on the point with basic immunity as they run on in. Sound Barrier comes in to try and save Ice, but there's too many players looking at him. A perfectly timed bubble as well to help heal. TVNT just doing so much heavy lifting right now on this Zarya. Quartz takes down Psycho in the end, as TVNT will get the assist on that one, I would imagine, and the point gets flipped again. Twisted Minds, these fights so decisive and not exactly expensive. 2 ults used, but Quartz has got his ready to rip.
And I mean, he'll just go first, right? If they let Virtus Pro walk around bridge or through side room, Ice gets into a position, uses grab, Psycho gets to use Sundering Blade, and TM have no defense against it.
TP from Landon already. Grabs on Surge, comes out, but everybody's so vulnerable in this front line, they cannot collapse on this grab, Monty, because Quartz is high in the sky, just raining death from above like an AC-130. Twisted Minds at 90%, a pulse bomb on the ground now as Ice Gnome body fell over, and he was dead before the explosion even went off.
There's
one
on the
player
Widow.
maybe to get back in time, maybe Fixer gets there, but there's no chance anymore. Can't even get across the bridge as Twisted Minds close out Li Shang with a 2-0.
TM are a team that likes to determine the tempo of the aggression in the lobby, and they always dial it up to just 1,000 when they understand that they have the read of the ultimate economy. Like, knowing that Ice has the Graviton but also that they did not have support ultimates. Understanding if you let Virtus.pro commit past bridge, use the Graviton, there would be follow-up and you would lose crucial players or potentially the point itself. So just ripping Quartz's living weapon with that Emre ultimate, mowing down the players, the Grav comes through because Ice Lake has no chance. You've got no choice. You know that's going to be your last good final fight for a regroup. You have to full send it and hope that you can find the clutch play, but there's just no follow-up. No one is close. Everyone's having to scatter away from that Emre ultimate, and Psycho tries to come through with the Sundering, but it's just not enough.
It's really not. It's such a tough spot. Like you said, someone has to almost be the hero in a way. They have to clutch up and go for a play, go for a pick, go for a kill. But it's like, how long can you survive against Quartz, who's popping the override, right? Almost 0% chance, because you're completely out in the open, and the only place to retreat to was the house, and you saw what happened. They get destroyed. As TVNT's like, I'm in the Grav, guys. And then he just walks away, and he's got Bubble on him. It's like, okay, cool, man. Like,
he's got Bubble, he's got Juno, and he has Ilari as well. And like that was one of the main problems that they ran into. Right? Because like for Virtus.pro, when you look at that backline and you go, okay, we have one-sided Kiriko, you should be winning one-sided Kitsune rushes. Problem for them is that the fights were so determined and happened so quickly, they didn't get to build up the rush to have the one-sided play of walking onto the point and forcing the flip. In that last fight, you're sitting at 71% to the rush, which would have been the main opening tool, but they had no opportunity to heal because everyone just died so quickly.
Twisted Minds up and map. It's looking good. It's looking confident, I think, from the entire team, and their, confidence in the fact that they can choose other things like this backline that you're not going to have practice against the Ilari Juno.
No.
At least not that much. Runa Sapi is the next pick here. So we did already see that Brigitte ban. So I'm curious if we see VP pulling that one out.
Yeah, maybe VP wanted to ban the Juno.
Sure.
I could see, like, yeah, they do like playing the Juno, especially alongside the Mago. We saw it yesterday. But you can play Kiriko Lucio as your backline if you're worried that TM is going to pull that one out yet again. Because, like, as we saw, if it is the Zarya mirror and one team runs Kiriko Lucio and the other one has Juno, that's just so much healing consistently going on to TVNT that you're never going to be able to burn the Zarya down, which means that you're always running around with full Zarya charge. And they do actually go for the backline hit of the Kiriko Lucio, but they take out the Lucio as TM. Well, they'll remove the Mauga. We knew it was coming at some point in the series. Virtus.pro have been very open about how much they've been scrimming the Mauga and how much success they've had, forcing a lot of teams to have to pick up the tank very quickly. But this time, they won't have access to it. And with the Lucio removed, I feel like yet again, it's going to be either Juno Kiriko or Brig Juno.
Yeah, it's not exactly... well, he's a little bit of an open backline pool at the moment, but... yeah, it's like, oh, you don't play Lucio? Okay, we play Brig. It's a bit of a map. It's also a map where you can kind of flex on them a little bit. You could even run the Juno Ilari again. I mean, the long straights for the Ari are really nice. Like, it is possible. I think Juno required, obviously, you need speed boost. In the year of 2026, someone, support needs to have some sort of speed boost. A speed ring, amp it. It's not Overwatch unless it's going 200% speed. You're 4X on YouTube,
Yeah, I mean, you have to be able to disengage, right? Things like the Vendetta just crashing into your whole team. Things like the Emre ultimate as well, Override Protocol. If you don't have Lucio to be able to amp out of that one, someone's getting caught before you can safely kite out.
Yeah, it feels like... yeah, we need another speed hero. We need another speed support, I think. we got to round out with a trio of supports. But here we go. We are going into Runasapi. Virtus.pro's pick. They choose to ban Lucio. Twisted Minds. They choose to ban the Mauga, which, as you rightly pointed out, we kind of expected. At some point, VP are going to pull it. However, another very good game type for the Mauga is actually the Flashpoint.
Yeah.
So if we ever end up going there, I'd imagine Virtus.pro are going to end up picking it up. We'll see what Twisted Minds want to do with their backline. Is Astro and Simple not afraid to mix things up?
Yeah, is it going to be the return of that Ilari? It works so well, especially if you're going into like a Zarya mirror, or if you're worried about maybe Virtus.pro going the way of the Diva. being able to just have that chunk amount of burst heal. It is a risk, though, I will say, since Captive Sun does not hold the same power level as something like a Kitsune Rush, especially if you're going into the Kiriko Mirror. Having Rush to be able to go toe-to-toe with the other team is very much important. Even if it's like not the Rush Mirror in that fight, one-sided Rush to be able to guarantee that you find the flip fight. As it looks like we're seeing two different schools of thought. It's going to be Landon and Astro on that Juno, but Simple is going for the Kiriko and Fixer has opted for the break. Both teams, though, running the Tracer. Psycho's going to have a little bit of an easier time hitting the backline. Jaywi's going to have to navigate around Fixer's peel.
Yeah, see how quickly VP take these fights too. Tragically, if TBNT is going to be high charge, then Icehome's not really going to stand a chance. You kind of have to ignore the Zarya, jump to the backline, which is exactly what he tried to do, but TBNT also kind of not going too aggressive to start off with, peeling back slightly, making sure Astra and Simple are chilling.
I mean, the problem for Virtus Pro, though, is that its first fight, someone has to make a play for the bot, which eventually will force the D.Va into having to contest the Zarya at max charge.
Simple's in trouble, and Simple just, okay, ends up just falling over. Bit of trading for Kevster here, but at least Astro is on a high heal output support as well, so it's not the biggest loss in the world if Simple goes down here. Astro's just got a lot more weights to put on the barbell here.
I mean, Astro might actually be able to stay alive. Landon might not, as Chehu is trying to take that Juno out of the play, but he's got control of the Mega Health pack. He's got the peel from the D.Va as well, and he gets to stay alive.
Someone on my courts right now. Okay, all good. Ends up forcing the recall there from Psycho. TBNT a decent amount of energy too. Very easy to kind of burn through the Brigitte, as both teams have just not managed to secure like an opening kill that results in much bot push at all. TBNT, you know, he's charging up his energy. He's getting there. He's about 50%. He's even got the grab. This is probably the... Actually, I'm going to be honest, one of the longest fights we've seen on Main of Rusabi in forever. Like, this is insane that no one's won this fight. I mean, eventually, Icehome's going to have to go in there. Pulse Bomb gets thrown out in the end, but quickly, Jaywu deals with Psycho, taking to the skies as Quartz, but sniped by Icehome. But TBNT again comes up with the goods. Ice being alive, though, is going to be a big thorn on the side. Twisted Bias taking out the Zebras, no mean feat. And he has got the self-destruct too. Decides not to opt for it, though, as the man advantage is firmly in Twisted Mind's favor as he goes for a reset.
Yeah, I mean, Simple will have the rush as well. Like, Landon tries to use the Juno ultimate to swing the fight there for Virtus Pro in the face of Quartz with the Emrys, but TVNT fully high charge just melts so many people so quickly, and with TM having both support ultimates up for this next fight, you have to feel like they'll have an advantage unless Virtus Pro can find an early pickoff, but they don't have something like Pulse Bomb to be able to secure it.
Slowly. By Psycho. Gonna let out that orbital ray. Kept having to play safer than he wanted to ideally here. He ends up launching a couple of right clicks in, but it's Quartz that picks up the kill onto Landon. Good rally from Fixer, though, sustaining the fight, but Brigitte rally with Inspire. That's a lot of healing, but you need a little bit more than that. Good stick from Jaywu, who's gonna almost instantly demech Ice again after that self-destruct. And Jaywu is just solo carrying on this point. Twisted Minds saved by their Tracer player.
Yeah, I mean, this is likely going to be the first checkpoint picked up as well for side of TM. They're going to be able to get those closer respawns. Psycho close to a Pulse Bomb, but you're going to have to navigate both the Zarya bubbles as well as the Kiriko Suzu. And there we go. TM gets the checkpoint. Now that guarantees, even if they lose the next fight, they'll be able to respawn and take a second before they have to worry about fighting on those open straights.
He's so good. Jaywu is a beast. He's going to try and check Psycho here. On the side. Quartz on like it's like a head glitch angle. My god, I can't imagine you seeing too much of him there as he rains fire upon you. Psycho forced to recall already, and once again, Quartz opens up a kill onto Landon. Virtus Pro lose back. This is all falling apart quicker than Virtus Pro can put it back together.
Yeah, I mean, TM don't even fight on corner. They don't want to fight on corner. They want to fight on those longer angles so that Quartz is able to just whammy the damage in with that rifle and set up for these early eliminations, which means that they're winning these fights cheaply. Like, it's not coming at the cost of ultimates. Virtus Pro as well, not being able to build ultimates up to try to swing the next one. Like, Override Protocol is going to be up for Quartz, and this time, Landon doesn't have Juno ultimate to stop it.
Quartz is going to carry on that tempo. You mentioned it in map number 1. They know when they have the tempo. Well, they got it right now, and they're going to push VP to the limit. Almost 100 meters, by the way.
Yeah.
Avril Theorem coming up in about 8 of them. 2.9 to, yeah, over 100. This is Avril Theorem locked in.
I mean, this is Twisted Minds potentially locked in for a full push too. Grab, Pulse Bomb, Big Bang combo. Virtus Pro, they've swapped ice up with the Diva. No defense matrix to stop it.
Psycho just cannot stick to this backline either. Being forced to recall super early, has Pulse Bomb in enemy territory. Jiewu, on the other hand, still ready to test them. Ice is going pretty low. Rush, Ray, what more could you really need to win this fight? Graviton Surge on top as well. Ice is going dangerously low. Oh, Landon just jumps in with Ice, trying to hug him as he perishes. Kevster at least kills 2, but Jiewu simple, make it hurt. It's Quartz and Jiewu pushing the bot. They got 129 meters. They're going to get a couple extra maybe, but Virtus Pro are in dire straits right now. 4 minutes left, but over 116 meters to carry.
Yeah, I mean, at least they've got the opener for this next fight advantage, right? They might be able to catch a simple hit. No, he's just able to scrape away from going down, but Fixer can start things off with the rally. Then you'll have the Graviton for the later fight.
Jiemu's got another kill. He just runs in. Oh, don't mind me. Just one, clip in one of the very best to ever do it. Quartz gets another. There's a rally going on from Fixer, sure, but it's all good. Landon, oh, see you later, son. This is Twisted Minds full capping, right? I mean,
Yeah.
chat, you with me? They're full capping.
This has to be. Quartz is going to open up with Emery ultimate, and Fixer just burned the rally. Like, at
They're
this
gonna try and
point,
go in.
Ice is just going to solo grab him. That's the only play that you have.
Trying to make a desperate play out of this window to find a semblance of something on this point. They're going to be able to reset on checkpoint here, Moxie, but actually pushing it to the mid is going to be tough.
Okay, there's the Emery ultimate. Now, does Ice commit the grab, or do VP just try to run and survive?
They're
Looks
backing
like the
up.
call is there
Ice
to
is
kite,
one.
but that solo
No bubble.
bubble is gone.
No bubbles. Quartz is calling that. Ice got no bubbles. Still with the grab. Pistol comes out. He gets healed up, and now Landon. Yeah, buddy. No chance. Absolutely none. This is over. 3 minutes to go as Twisted Minds just run it down. I said I was going to crash out if this is a 3-0, and I might be crashing out live on stream.
I mean,
Virtus Pro still have a chance, though. They've got a grab. They've got a pulse. They've got the bigger bang combo.
Double support ult though. And even if they land the grab, like simple, just Suzu's the stick of the pulse.
Here we go. Joey's got a pulse bomb. Bubble forced already. Even Kevster going dangerously low. Pulse bomb still. Joey's still got a recall, by the way. He's just running in. Nice little Suzu there. Ends up just saving him from that pulse bomb. Quartz finds another. That Graviton Surge VP, that looks great. We got a Rush and a Suzu and everything else. And we've even got, guess what? A Ray to come out from the spawn. It's a full cap from Twisted Minds. Virtus Pro with 2.9 meters in the bank. That's all you can muster here for the number 2 seed in EMEA. 2.9 meters. Your world champions TM schooling VP on Runasapi.
EMEA is a top-heavy region. Oh my goodness. I mean, it feels like TM just read VP perfectly. Taking out the Mauga after the Lucio, getting to play the tempo of the Juno Kuriko. Like, they tried. VP tried to go with the Brigida to be able to peel the Tracer and, like, the Diva as well. But the Diva just got popped out of mech so frequently. You didn't even get to use Defense Matrix to have advantage against the Emery ultimates. And VP just lost out on the tempo. Like, the fights that they should have been able to sit in, farm ultimates, and move forward with, they lost because they just lost someone so early to Jiewu and Quartz coming through with an elimination out of nowhere. We were spectating, we were like, okay, it's gonna be a rally. Fix's rally was sounding off on a different part of the map, and the kill feed was just lighting up with Jiewu and Quartz's eliminations. Like, what?
Jiewu only dying one time there. I think it was a 20-1. Not leading the server in damage, of course, but that's not Tracer's role. It's not to lead in damage. It's to get some one clips, get some nice sticks as well. Like, they look really good. They look like they've not... Like, feels like yesterday that they stepped off the stage from a grand finals win, and they've just played this one. It's like, okay, a little warm-up game for us. This gap that I talked about yesterday with Virtus Pro and TM, or well, TM, and then VP, and then the tier break. That tier break, Moxie, I think it's going between them. If this continues here, VP now need a complete reverse sweep.
Surabasa. I think it's Surabasa time. Like, TM, they used that Mauga ban already on Runasapi, so now take us a flashpoint. Now goes to Reverser and go for the Mauga composition. But what? Gibraltar?
I like this.
I mean, there's no way you're playing the Mauga on Gibraltar,
No.
right? This is dive. This is just going to be a dive mirror.
Dive, dive, dive. Yep. A lot more Diva, a lot less Zarya too. All right. What a VP ban here, though, Moxie, for a dive map?
That is the question, because like they've wanted to keep going for the Brigida. They've really preferred the Brigida, and if like Diva is going to be in the lobby, then Brig finds a lot more value. So if you get initial ban, maybe you go for a support just to be able to protect that one.
I like it.
Although TM used that Brig ban. They used it on Control.
Oh, VP. Okay, so they banned Diva on the dive map.
Are we going Winston?
You want to play some main tank? TM end up banning this Kiriko. Now, Moxie, I do want to throw this into the void, or throw this out there. TM can play sim. They can play a sim comp where you just kind of ignore the entire topology of the map and just TP around everywhere and just break the flow of the game. So that is also very possible, where you can use sim here to break high ground. We'll see how they respond, but yeah, initially it's kind of like, okay, are we playing a little? Are we bringing it back? Like, are we bringing some old school main tank vibes?
We're going like
kind of
Winston, Brig, Anna. Because if Kiriko's banned, that means you can't play Kiriko Lucio dive. So if you want to play main tank dive, then you would play Anna Brig.
They might just be cooking. Wait a second, you might just be cooking with this one. Anna Brig, Winston, Tracer, Genji. Nah, it's probably not going to be Genji.
No, it
but
would probably be like Emre, right? So that you
Emre,
just have your Emre steered all the way back. You play for those long line of sights. Your dive goes in. Your Winston goes in, takes as much damage as possible, creates the space for your Emre to work, gets out, funnels his broken health bar over to the Anna to build Nano, and then you win your Nano boost fight.
Right. All right.
This is like literally the old school dive variant.
I like it. I like it. We've had some flavors on this map. Let's just say that. And a little Doomfist, little ball. Virtus Pro. And I'd say, like, you know, what is Smash cooking behind the scenes here for VP?
They kept this hidden too. Wait, no, has it?
This makes a little... Okay, yeah. I mean, if you want pseudo dive, not pure, then Hazard makes sense.
Yeah, I'd say Hazard has more stability in this current meta than Winston as well, because he can actually keep up with the pace of the movement. TM going to be starting off on that.
I was hopeful. I was daydreaming slightly there that we'd see an Ana Winston map on Gibraltar, but yeah,
well,
I agree.
We still have the Ana, but it's going to be with the Juno variant instead of the break, so that you have the speedering to be able to get your Ana out from the original dive hit.
Sometimes life is but a dream.
Fleeting, potentially
Winston,
like this series.
One day they'll buff Winston to enormous proportions, and we'll see a permanent Winston meta one day. One day.
Just give him permanent primal.
Oh my. Huge wave returns, just primal blading everybody. Let's go. Returns to be one of the very best. Although, I'm gonna say he's still one of the very best. Little Hazard gameplay though. Can't say no to this. Ana on the high ground too. Very hard to assail here as well if you're ice. And realistically, Twisted Minds, they're not even going to let them go through car wash. They want Simple to get maximum value here on this Ana. Just raiding nades down from above.
No Kiriko too, which means no Suzu for the nade. If Simple lands it, that anti will be able to stick, as Virtus Pro slowly trying to push the car through car wash, and we have a little bit of a pause. As it's an interesting one that like VP they kept this very, very quiet. I do appreciate that they hid the strategy, right? They've shown so many different compositions, they have not shown the Hazard so far. So
Sure.
they're trying to catch Twisted Minds a little bit by surprise, and now we get to see how fast a TM able to adapt.
Okay. Well, yeah, unfortunately, we just jump into a brief pause. I'll get you a reason in just a moment. But yeah, we should be back into the game in a moment. The last pause wasn't too long, so, you know, I'm assuming this one's not going to be that long either. Yeah, the Hazard, extremely good at kind of bullying, kind of like a Winston kind of comp. So it makes a lot of sense why both teams are mirroring. Curious how this Ana is going to play out here. Ideally, you don't let them kind of exit the car wash, and you just have the Ana permanently on blue box or permanently on this high ground. All right, we're back in. Fixer was actually, ironically, fixing something on his setup. So yeah, we are back. Should be all good to go. No more pauses. Few nades landing in blue box though, and that is a beautiful wall. And this is the danger of diving this Anacom. As soon as you get in with the Hazard, sleep, nade, wall, everything thrown at you.
No chance to get out as well. Like, that wall perfectly blocked line of sight. The nade meant even if there was a gap, you're not going to be able to get any healing done. And the moment you lose the tank, you're going to be able to lose that fight. Psycho could go for a play of just winning the Tracer 1 versus 1 below, since you have the break to be able to aid. But it looks at the moment like they're still trying to push up this high ground.
End up missing the sleep there on Isom, who's flying through the skies. Nade, though, connecting with Fixer. He's got shields for an added layer of defense for him, but now Simple just rotates the high ground. All good, not a problem. And you're sitting up here with Quartz as well. Although, saying that, Kevster with some nasty shots, actually. He's going to force Quartz and Simple back. Basically, 2v1ing from across map here.
I mean, there's less cover, right? So when Simple peaks, he is going to be out in the open against Kevster, so it falls to TVNT to occupy him.
Run, my boy. Well, there's the ultimate game ripped by Kevster already. Blue box control, but Quartz from lower. Oh, and the nano is just dead. Disgusting work. This rifle here coming through from Quartz, not standing up to this test though. This orbital ray with Ice just standing in front of him. A double kill for the Hazard. Make that a triple as Jwoo pinned to the wall like a little pin in the pincushion. Unfortunately for Twisted Minds, because Simple died so late, the chance of a recontest here is going to be rather dicey. Astro's going to come around the corner here, but they got to get through this wall, and it looks like they're not going to be able to touch.
Oh, nope. That is checkpoint picked up. I mean, Simple at least trade Psycho, but for TM, Virtus.pro will be able to get that checkpoint, and now it becomes a case of disengaging. But that means that they give up high ground control too to the attacking team, so Virtus.pro now have snowball positions.
Yeah, really value trade coming up big time for VP. But quick enough though, Twisted Minds are back in spaceship already. Wall's going to be kind of annoying, but here comes the override. Downpour. Oh, it's going to connect, and Kevster is actually going to be the first to fall. Another fantastic nade from Simple. I was watching the health bars there real quick as Psycho got lit up and then just shot in the body. High ground control is going to be super nice for Quartz. He's got a little bit of a firing line and can just kind of jump away as they try and get to this high ground.
I mean, I like the attempt coming on through from Ice using the downpour against Quartz mid-ult so that he can't just use the verticality of the Emre mid-fly, but unfortunately for VP, no one else is within line of sight to be able to contribute damage, and he wins the 1 versus 1 with the lifesteal from the pistol. And now, yet again, VP, they're forced to just trying to go for the objective, forcing TM into the brawl, but TM more than happy to keep pace with that because they have Juno ult advantage.
Nano's getting built real quick as well. Should be a nano off of just healing TVNT almost. Oh, well, just jumped over the nade. Just Nano things, I suppose. All right, Jwoo sends out a pulse. No connection there, not even a lick of damage, but TVNT still controlling this high ground. Slowly but surely, VP are moving here, multi, but it has been a slugfest so far. Astro, orbital ray straight into the mega room, and Ice has been isolated.
Yeah, he got slapped and naded in the center of Astro's ult. There's no way that you're keeping your house up. VP, they're still committing to this fight. Kevster uses ult, like, it forces Simple out of line of sight of a nano target, at least. And VP are getting pushed, but, like, you lose the fight afterwards.
Yeah, it just doesn't matter at all. Kevster also died. Saw an opening, maybe, where Simple was in that mega room, kind of, you know, fleeting around. So was Quartz, but you can't
How do you break this next fight? Like, you don't have the Emre ult to force TM to have to respect your capabilities and kill potential. Like, look at how close TM are now holding.
Really love to see it. You can hold this close too with almost immunity. You got a nano. Simple can just throw it out on TVNT. You can just one-shot somebody, and Landon gets antied, and Landon goes down to Jwoo. Perfect synergy from Simple and Jwoo right now. The nades land, and Jwoo is hot on them.
This is as well where Virtus.pro banning that D.Va is working against them. If you wanted to run dive, but you ran into this Ana, defense matrix against the nades and the sleep dots, but VP themselves removed it.
downpour's available from TVNT. Still got that nano. They're chilling with it.
It's just gonna go on quartz, right?
Yeah.
No, onto TVNT.
Yeah, Landon goes down. Simple at least traded, but the nano's already been used. So, hey, Simple, your job's done, my friend. Oh, there's a little spike guard action there real quick as Kevs has found himself on the wrong side of the map right now, but should have enough damage to actually sustain him through. But, oh, Fixer goes down. Jaywoo with the pulse onto the rallying brig and then kills Kevster too. Virtus Pro, they're going to have to rally the crewmates here, steady the ship, right the sails, because Twisted Minds, they're just walking this one over. There's 20 seconds to go as Virtus Pro. They got one ult to their name, and Jaywoo is still killing.
Yeah, I mean, they might have one ult, but they might not have the Juno alive to use it if Jaywoo has anything to say about it. Like, Landon's going to have to use the ult on the objective in overtime, but TM downpour over a protocol combo.
Oh, the downpour's so good as well. Kevs to hit like an absolute truck. 3 people descend on top of him, and that is all over. Virtus Pro get hit with a downpour like it was a crashing wave in a storm.
It was a piano.
Overtime ticks through, and that is it. There was no chance for Kevster to stay alive in that fight, and Twisted Minds are going to hold them on second. Moxie, this might actually be a 3-0 here.
Yeah.
Gibraltar, very defendable on first, but the ideas that Twisted Mind came into this with the Ana and TVNT as well, looking very solid on the hazard. Something that has not been played too much this meta is just so good for them. Numbers going up.
I mean,
one
my
death
question,
on Jaywoo, by the way. Just put out there. 13
my question, if we get to interview them, for sure, is did you plan the Ana? Or is that something that you decided to put into play when you saw VP ban the Diva? Because, like, the Ana versus the Hazard is such an easier matchup for the Ana to be able to get the value. Like, Hazard is just a hitbox, and he has nothing to be able to mitigate the sleep dot connection. So, like, the sleep hits, the anti-nade hits, and boom, you're looking at a dead tank. And Simple and Jaywoo, they're doing such a good job of Jaywoo just closing up the distance the moment Simple gets an accuracy check on a nade. Jaywoo is off to the races, tracking down who it is.
Love the Ana on this map. And you're not going to change it here either, right?
No.
Especially on the defense where especially on the offense where the defensive team has to overextend to try and punish the Ana. Now it's simple as like, I sit back with my sniper and shoot with my rifle. Like, that is it, right? I mean, there's not really much else Simple has to worry about.
Yeah, and they have so much more sustain as well, right? Is the thing when you weigh up how long their dive can sustain in comparison to the Juno Brig. Juno Brig, great for speed, great for peel with things like the Brig Whip Bash. But the Ana with that sustain and the engagement option, like we've all been there, it was a classic of dive for a reason because it paired so well with Winston. Ana would go for the nade engagement, Winston would jump on top of the person who was purple, and boom, you would be down someone even if you tried to peel. They're literally just applying what was meta previously with different heroes to the new meta with the latest heroes.
Yeah. Nothing has changed. The gameplay loop there has not changed. Just the little characters have changed. That is really about it. Yeah, another brief pause. Should get into it. It's all good. We're at the start of the round, so there's no like action going on. Okay, just getting word. VP had a chair issue of all things. Bro just had it too low or something. I'm not sure. Like, you gotta ride it? I'm not sure. VP, get your chairs together. Come on.
Okay, here we go. Wow, that was petty. Coming on through from ice. Just jagged wall on the opening of the spawn door so that TM lose a little bit of opportunity to try and take that high ground mirror match.
Ooh. Wow, that didn't hit ice. Got geometry, I guess. Unlucky. I like it. Almost hit the hazard.
So if you're TM though, like you're happy just waiting for Virtus Pro to have to come to you because as we already discussed, the Ana can sustain these fights far longer and Ice already got hit by a sleep dart.
Yeah, I think that's a really good point, right? Because like Fixer needs to hit whip shots, needs to like hit somebody to trigger the Inspire where like Simple's like, I can heal, but then I'm also kind of shooting people on blue box as well from range.
Yeah, and then if the Brig's having to peel the dive, the Brig's not on point, which means that it's already almost past car wash.
Yep, and Simple just moves up. There's blue box, ready to nade too. If TVNT hits a wall there on ice, that's an easy nade. Looks like he's gonna now just move next to Quartz and just continue to pressure the point.
They're moving into server rooms, so they have a little bit of a bunker against this dive, a little bit harder for TVNT to find that opening. But like, if it's Twisted Minds, you know that you win the nano engagement, so you've got a win condition no matter what.
Yep, Simple looking for another nade. It's a good one too. Kev and Landon glowing a bright purple right now. No follow-up though. TVNT preoccupied with ice on the point. They're going to force server though as Kevster falls. That spike guard ripping through him like a hot knife through butter. Funny Astro downpoured. Is going to die, you'd think. Yep, as Ice kills two. Funny Astro and Simple soloed by Ice. Jwoo got one, sure. Hit the recall. Surely doesn't get the brig. No, Ice comes up with 3 or 4 kills in that fight there as VP luckily landed team kill.
Yeah, it's a big downpour from Ice, and then Landon actually is able to use the Juno's blasters as well as her range to be able to find the elimination onto Simple, and then afterwards Astro goes down as well. But like, if you're Twisted Minds, you're one fight away from being able to pick up this checkpoint, and you have the ultimates to be able to do it, but that's a huge play from Psycho. Simple removed from the fight, TM not going to commit to this. Now for VP, it's about getting staggers.
Not sure they're going to be able to get any. Twisted Minds sitting on 5 ults right now. It was just like a classic nano TVNT in. Or, hear me out, we just nano Quartz and he one-shots people.
I mean, you could just nano Jwoo as well, to be entirely
He will
honest
also
with what he's been
one-shot people.
doing.
Yep. Facts. Might be spit. Hang on, we'll see what happens. Well, there's the ult. Override Protocol popped from Quartz. Just going to slowly tease out the ultimates of Virtus Pro here. Pull those threads, see if they can grab anything from VP. Another Override Protocol coming in, but Fixer had no idea who was behind him. And Quartz just runs down Kevster middle. Pop the nano on Quartz. Guy is immortal, a demon, an absolute demon. Orbital Ray from Landon, and guess who's still there? Quartz whips out the pistol, hits the nade actually on Psycho. Psycho eventually healed up by the Orbital Ray, but the rest of his teammates are in smithereens, plastered all over the floor. 3 minutes to go now for Twisted Minds to complete this checkpoint.
Yeah, TVNT just takes all of the momentum of Landon's ult with the downpour, which means that TM can shoot the stock players, and Orbital Ray has no chance of swinging that fight. Funny Astro will have Orbital Ray himself, as well as we can see VP trying to take that high ground approach. Sleep that does whip, so Simple could potentially be vulnerable here. Something that votes for no.
How is he alive up here? Oh, I have no idea. Funny Astro ends up popping the Ray to help kind of pressure in VP. VP to respond with a rally, a nice little stun there, trying to clear off this high ground. Payload eventually stopped moving, but Ice got absolutely destroyed. Might as well have taken his hand off the keyboard there because he couldn't do anything. Sleep, nade, pulse bomb, Jwoo clipping him in the head. Luckily though, on the other side of things, Psycho finds Simple with a pulse. TVNT is going to be able to hold some space here up on this high ground, but without Simple, this longevity here from TVNT is going to get cut in half.
Oh no, the point though, Jwoo wins the Tracer 1 versus 1, which means that that payload is going to be much more vulnerable for Virtus Pro to have to hold.
They're chilling. Foxy, they're straight chilling right now. Simple's got this nano boost in at 25%. They're pushing the point. You gotta touch. Jwoo finds yet another kill. I don't care what you say. Give this boy MVP already of the stage. Quartz goes down to Kevster Shore, but the fight on the point is what's important. And they don't even touch. Virtus Pro get off for a brief moment, and no one is there to get a retouch to contest. Twisted Minds in a shutout. Just slaughter VP. They've not dropped a single series, and they've not dropped a single map this entire stage. A golden stage for them as playoffs rears its head around the corner, but the chat was probably right about it. The predictions were going their way, and they probably still will. An unbelievable show of dominance from TM.
I mean, Jwoo was just the star of the hour, right? So many opportunities that Tracer was able to create. The Ana as well, like I said, I really want to ask TM how much planning they'd put into having that Ana, or if it was a spur-of-the-moment realization of what both the Kiriko and the Diva being out of the way meant, that those nades would always be able to find a target, would always give you a win in one of these fights to look for those trades and sustain your dive far better than your opponent. Because, like, Simple went down in that last fight, but the moment Jwoo was able to find the trade against Psycho, Virtus Pro, one of their players other than the Tracer, has to be on the point to be able to contest it, and that leaves the rest of the team vulnerable.
I can't believe it was 3-0. I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I thought this was going to be a 3-1, 3-2 type vibe. This was TM rolling over VP. And don't forget, if that action kind of took over your brain there for a second on watch point, they full capped Runa Sapi.
Yeah.
Like, that is insane against Europe's number 2 seed in VP. Ash, I said I was going to freak. I'm going to hold it in. There is going to be a break, and I'll do it during that.
You can freak on camera. We're totally cool with it. We back you up here. But
Content.
I think that it is content. Unfortunately, we didn't get as much content as we were hoping to get in this Twisted Minds versus Virtus Pro matchup. I think we were hoping that it was going to be a little closer, but like you guys were just saying, Twisted Minds really asserting their dominance here. It was kind of crazy to think that JWoo only died 5 times throughout this entire series, and Moxie,
That's crazy.
it's wild. And Moxie, I'm kind of curious to think, like, you guys are talking a little bit about like the differences in the support choices that we just saw on Gibraltar. Do you feel like Virtus Pro were maybe thinking too much about, you know, JWoo being on that flank and being a menace to the back line, going for that brig instead of the Ana that would have given them a bit more engage opportunity?
I mean, like, yeah, a lot of the times if you have a Tracer on the other side who's doing really, really well, like the instant heal turn is just going to be playing that Brigida, trying to make the Tracer have a little bit of pause being able to go for the Juno. But as we saw from JWoo, he's more than happy of just changing his position and the opponent that he looks jump onto, because a lot of the time, especially on that last map for Gibraltar, he wasn't going for the Juno. He was going for whoever got hit by the anti, or he was trying to take the Tracer 1 versus 1 against Psycho, so that when the fight was happening on the high ground away from the objective itself, TM, even if they lost players, would still make objective space and could just play for one ult fight win to clear those checkpoints.
Ooh, man, Jack, I just...
Yep.
One,
Ask me what
great
you want,
breakdown from Moxie there, but
Yeah.
2, I think I'm still stunlocked at how fast this series has gone. I think that how is it when it comes down to that tier right now, because it's Twisted Minds, they made a statement. How big is the gap?
Yeah, I mean, big, which is crazy. I think what's crazy is that Alcaz was a close game. That series being close, taking it to him. Okay, hang on a second here. There's a chance Alcad actually end up pulling out a win. Still, the feeling was TM were going to win that series, but still, this is not a VP I was expecting today. I'm curious how the playoffs is going to play out for them. Smash is going to be doing a whole lot of overviewing, that's for sure, in this series, because TM didn't really show any weaknesses, in my opinion. There was very little chance that they gave VP to actually come into the game. And Moxie pointed out in map 1, they got tempo real quick, which is great in Overwatch. Maintaining the tempo is a very different thing. And they were able to do that and then extend that. They were like 2x in, 2.5x, 3x in, and they were just zipping through like it was ridiculous.
It is crazy. Like, the tempo control there for Twisted Minds is absolutely wild. I think heading into playoffs now, Moxie, what do you feel like these teams in the NBA need to figure out to wrestle that tempo control out of this?
Ban line. I think, like, honestly, looking at the overall performance for a lot of the EMEA teams and also from all of the other international teams as well, bans really are impactful, because, like, we saw from TM, the Ana had all of that value and 0 counterplay. The only way you would be able to stop those anti-nades was if it connected onto something like a break shield, and that's not going to happen as frequently as you would want it. Like, TM, they read VP perfectly. The Malva ban on Renasafi, and then the Kiriko ban after the Diva initial ban coming through from Virtus Pro side. Still don't really know why Virtus Pro decided to move away from somewhere like Surabasa as well, because, like, they would have had the Malga open. That was what we were sort of thinking about. That's where they've looked the strongest with their composition. So, yeah, definitely look at the ban down.
Well, big tips here, everybody listening in, to keep in mind here for playoffs, and I think that it will definitely be really important. Taking a look at our standings now, Jack, Twisted Minds, they've solidified themselves top dogs. They get their pick of the litter when it comes to who they're going to be facing up against in playoffs, who they want to be playing up against. And then we also still have our matches later today as well to determine whether it will be DK or anyone's legend taking that last spot. Overall, though, now hearing a little bit about like what Moxie had said, I'm also curious to get your thoughts, Jaws, on what, I guess, what you want to see like Virtus Pro really working on heading into the playoff stage?
It's hard because I think from that series, I kind of mentioned it already, like, you know, Smash, the guys kind of VOD reviewing, but it's hard to VOD review those games where it's like, we kind of just got run over. It's tough. I think VP is definitely still solidly second place right now for EMEA, which, to be fair, it's not the worst place to be. If you're like third, fourth, you're like, okay, we're kind of struggling here. We need to at least make it to a LAN. I think with Virtus Pro's kind of look into the future, there is going to be a brand new patch coming out as well in a few weeks. Like maybe that kind of tips the scales, but at the same time, you're facing against them. Waiting to be like too upset, maybe a little bit, but you know, probably not. It was always going to be a tough game. It was just a lot less than I expected.
Yeah, I think like for Virtus Pro, the biggest takeaway is probably going back to Runasapi and just working out how you've lost so many people so early on. Like the fact that Jehu and Quartz were able to do as much as they did, that means that the tracer was obviously not being marked as much as they should be, right? So then you have to go back, you have to look at your comms, you have to look at your positioning. Maybe you were wanting to get the really best play, but the tracer slipped through the cracks, and comms was usually being too overextended.
Nonetheless, though, Virtus Pro, despite the results of this matchup, are still our second seed here within EMEA Minds. I can't wait to see what they're going to pull out in playoffs because, again, it just seems like the ceiling is never ending at times. Now, before we head into our next matchup between Geeky and Anyone's Legend to determine who will be taking this final playoff spot here for EMEA, we want to remind you guys how exciting competitive Overwatch is. And with the OWCS qualifiers, they're powered through and through by our Faceit Leagues, both Anyone's Legends and Geeky that we're about to see coming in next, grinded all the way up from the Faceit Open qualifiers, and now one of them will be making it to that playoff spot. Maybe one day you guys can make it too. Moxie, again, I think that these Faceit League opportunities are so important, not just for, you know, teams trying to grind up and get into OWCS through promo recognition, but it's also a really big training ground for these players and an opportunity for new talent.
Yeah, we're always looking for fresh talent, right? Especially when we see new metas come through, when new heroes get released, you can potentially be one of the best at picking something up that's entirely new to the game, and therefore getting to change the whole meta.
Definitely exciting. So if you guys are looking to prove yourselves with competitive experience, you guys definitely want to join the Faceit League Season 9. Registration is open at fce.gg/Faceit League. You guys definitely want to check that out during your break and sign up before the season closes. So coming up next, EK versus Anyone's Legend. Who's going to take that last spot? Stay tuned to go anywhere.
Start your climb to OWCS with Faceit League. Compete for $50,000 every season to sustain your team's competitive journey. Progress through skill balance divisions until you hit the Master Finals broadcast and get scouted by the best teams. Your climb to OWCS starts here. Join at fce.gg/Faceit League.
Project Log Jetpack Cut, Entry 1. With null sector God, must be sitting around Gibraltar without much to do. I'd say I'm in the same boat, but to be honest, I've had my hands full. Ever since I found this cute little stowaway, my mind has been chasing ideas. For some reason, when I rescued this pretty kitty from making some mean landing gear, I thought back to some projects I made together. Literally. I was so young when I drafted them up, and that lazy old Mitzi wasn't much help. Thinking about this maybe there's a way to make this work after all. Looking at my own sketches, I can tell I had a lot of hopes for this build. Guess it goes to show how far I've come that I can finally turn all those dreams into reality. And Fika has been a surprising help. Oh, I named her Fika, by the way, since she looks like a big kanelbulle. There was a funny moment earlier today. I was so stuck on the schematics for the thrusters, but Fika knocked one of my old blueprints off the shelf, and it actually clued me into the answer I was looking for. I can't help but think there's something special about this Fika. I'm thinking over what material suits the technique best. A carbon fiber frame would be nice and light. Aluminum would be more resistant.
Welcome back, everyone, to OWCS EMEA. We've got our last EMEA matchup taking place now for the final spot of playoffs. I think it's going to be an intense one between Anyone's Legend and GK Esports. Overall, Jack, what are your initial impressions on Anyone's Legend? Things have been changing for them week for week. We've got a Maimon who's playing against his former org in GK here as well. They've got a lot riding on this, and talking to AMDP yesterday, they still seem cool, calm, and collected despite the stakes.
Yeah, they need to win here today, and they need to continue that mindset into today's game. It's been interesting to see this team kind of evolve. We've seen Farmer play a lot during the stage, and the one Winston, which is just not a good hero right now, and they've just not found success at all. They didn't take a map till yesterday, and then they took a series. It wasn't map 5, it was close versus Pet. I think, in general, what they did really well was just have Kai on Sojourn. It was very scary. You want to bring that same level of energy to there. Just whack him on the Soj. They can only stand at once. So, yeah, that is your key to success.
Yeah, he was definitely an absolute menace in yesterday's matchup. I know Moxie was crashing out at the lack of Sojourn fan that came out yesterday as well. But aside from Kai here, Jaws, I want to get your take on what else you want to see from Anyone's Legend and how close you think this matchup really is going to be up against GK.
Man, it's tough. I think I would kind of stick with my prediction from before. Like, I do think GK is going to take them in this series. I think if Kai just has kind of a life game, AMTP also needs to kind of stand up here too. Hasn't had a ton of time with the team in terms of like officials, because Thomas has been playing much, so yeah.
They've got a tough opponent that they're going up against, though. Within GK Esports, Moxie, their season has been a little bit of a roller coaster ride overall. They need to lock in today to secure this last spot. Do you feel like there have been any crazy surprises that this team has been bringing to the stage? I also think that this backline within Finn and Haku is a hard backline to be going up against for Anyone's Legend too.
Yeah, I mean, Finn definitely has been a major standout. Haku, when he gets to play that Lucio as well, has been looking really, really good. Alfie, always great to get to see him on the Pharah, as well as Labda getting to play the Sojourn. So potentially we have the Labda versus Kai in terms of the Sojourn. But I think, like, honestly, where this team has been able to come together and look at its strongest is in those moments of just stress and pressure. Like yesterday, the fact that they were able to pull the map against Virtus Pro when we saw the full hold into the fuller hold is like absolutely insane. And this moment here, I said on the broadcast, I theorized that we would see Ziad's health bar at below 50. I was correct. It was free. It was free HP, one of the lowest amounts of health that we've got to see. It was 125 when he gets out of the Graviton, goes down to 19, he gets a self-bubble, he gets a little bit of healing, it tanks to 3, he hides behind the car for the extra layer of cover, sidesteps Psycho's overhead strike on the Vendetta, and then his Kiriko swift steps in front of him to body block so he's able to survive longer. Those moments, those like pixel perfect plays where the team is just fully united in being able to pull that one off, that's where this team come alive, which means that in this pressure, like the stress and pressure of this situation that they're finding themselves in, I think they're going to do really well. I don't think they're going to crumble.
The synergy is insane in those moments. That's where it's there. We'll talk about these predictions for this final playoff spot matchup, though. I had to go with DK on this. I feel like this roster has looked a lot more consistent, and although I do believe in the swaps coming in for AMDP, comfortable on Zarya and the Mauga pick for Anyone's Legend. You got Labda on the side of GK Esports. Like, this is another Sojourn player, Emery player that's going to be able to melt that tank, Jaws.
It's Finn, baby. Finn all the way. We're going GK. I think, yeah, I've harped on it enough. They're going to win here. I think they're the top 14. Yeah, for sure. That's it. That's all.
Yeah, I'm GK too. I think, like, personally, Kai Sojourn might find value, but at the same time, it also relies on GK building the Mauga. So if they stay away from that one, the Sojourn has a little bit less bite to her bone.
Well, I'm so excited to find out who's going to be taking this final playoff spot here for EMEA, Anyone's Legend versus GK Esports.
Yes, thank you very much, Ash. Of course, you can't forget my favorite Lucio player as well, Alfie, for those who know. Let's have a look where we're going first. It's going to be a brick ban. As it's either ban, brick ban, either ban for anyone's legend. What are you making of this one?
I mean, Brick being the first ban kind of feels like we're just protecting the Kiriko Lucio so that it can't get targeted out, and then we're going to see that Diva ban come through, which is going to, of course, potentially, well, likely the Zarya. Maybe we get a little bit of the Mauga, but into places like Control Center, the Zarya is such a staple to go and pair with the Vendetta that both of these teams have been playing with. So we're likely going to be getting Emre versus Emre and Vendetta versus Vendetta, although Pharah up in the air for both of these teams as an option as well.
Found out in the previous series. Yeah, wouldn't be too surprised to see my moan on it. Very proficient. How much Mauga actually think we're going to see in this series here? Seems a lot more prevalent compared to the previous one.
It comes at running it with a risk, right? You'll be able to steamroll over the Zarya since the Diva can't be there in play, so no defense matrixing things like the Fire, but also the self-sustain from the Mauga. Back when Mauga was the OG meta, it was Orisa actually that a lot of teams turned to because she could just stop the critical hits coming on through, and Diva is very, very similar in that vein of play. So we're actually seeing anyone's legend roll AMDP out on the Mauga, which means that Ziad's Bubble's going to have a lot less value.
Wow, straight to the point for anyone's legend, by the way. Oh, Alfie booped Kai. Well, straight to the point is great, but yeah, environmentals, they're going to happen. Alfie taking care of one already, and my moan in a little bit of trouble too. Alfie, by the way, is definitely going to have a little bit more like comfortability on this pick too. Being able to be bubbled in the sky is going to be quite nice, but also bubbled during the ult. TK walkover for anyone's legend.
Yeah, and I mean, now does the Mauga even get the opportunity to get close enough to be able to engage in with the overrun, right? Because you're playing up against a Farah and an Emre, who are not going to be good targets for the Mauga to get on top of. If you try to run onto the back line, Finn's just going to Suzu or Swift step out of it.
Let's have a look at their approach. Looks like a bit of high ground here. Ideally, Kai puts Alfie in a position where he has to back off, and then they go for the drop, but it looks like just an honorable Farah duel on the point. You can't say no to this. Alfie actually loses it as my moan pressures anyone's legend now. 4 players rushing a main down of all things as the charge comes in from AMDP to now fight on the point.
I mean, you have to, if you're the Mauga, right? You can't run onto someone on GK. You have to go onto point, force them to ball instead.
Got to deal with this flank though. Look at this. Labda on a good off-angle position, and wow, Kai peeks out. Thought he got healed, popped in the head. Labda's going to win that one as well. Nice little 2v1 from Labda there.
You can see how much damage AMDP is actually getting to do on this Mauga. It's been 2 fights. He's 50% to first ult. Granted, Ziad's also in a similar state of play because, like, he's just giving bubbles and beaming when anyone's legend gets close enough, but GK are in control of the point itself and are currently in control of all the tempo. They've got one-sided rush, so anyone's legend can't even use something like an override protocol to try and break the space. It's just a reliance on the flank.
My mode. Ooh, swing and a miss on that second one. Unfortunate. Nice little boop there from Alfie. Uses the concussive blast to get a bit of distance between himself and my moan. Override protocol from Labda. Straight into main. And the barrage is going to come out. Oh, they tag each other, but Labda picking up 2 already. Alfie returns the favor. Rocket barrage. A smack on Canale's head. Moxie, that is going to be round 1.
Yeah, I mean, Crispy is going to try and get onto point, but, like, there's nothing else that's going to be able to try and touch. Ziad's literally going to grab them in spawn.
He's going to get grabbed.
So that no one can get out.
That is so sad. And then they even had beat as well. Man, come on.
Yeah. Well, no point in saving your
surely,
ults, because you don't get access to them in this next round. It's all reset. But yeah,
Surely not a quick day.
This could be a quick day. But I mean,
with 1 death. Damn.
It's going to change up now, right? We go to Control Center. We're going to see the Vendetta come for, at least on the side of GK. Anyone's legend, like, they might actually keep Maymon on the Farah here, since you can play the distance against the Vendetta. It's risky, because GK's engagement is much, much more prevalent, but anyone's legend with the amount of poke pressure that they can output might be able to find the first pick before the Vendetta can be the difference maker.
Here we go. Basic setup. Labda on high ground with the Lucio. Dealing with the Farah is going to be fairly easy from this range, though. Farah's going to be able to chunk you, sure. And how's the Farah going to actually get into this fight?
Yeah, I mean, GK took coast side, which means that Mamo can't play on the outsides of the point. He has to play in the actual hallways with a ceiling.
Kai is going to try and find an angle onto that high ground coast side. Is there coast down there? I think it's just a city, but, you know, close enough. Close enough. There's probably a river down there or something. Well, AMTB fell over. Alfie does end up getting traded, though. And the DPS from Anyone's Legend are just going to back up. It's an overwhelming amount of force coming through from Labda right now.
Yeah, I mean, they have so little space as well coming on through. Like, Mamo and Kai, they're not finding openings to be able to put pressure onto GK, who are just going to be able to hold close and then back off, kiting up to point. Kai has to be the difference maker on that Sojourn. Just snipe someone out of these fights early, but he's getting so little charge.
Gotta heal your Kiriko. Kaneo. I heard that Suzu go off as well. That was Kaneo. So he's in trouble. Labda ends up going down. Finally, coast side taken. Kaneo dead though. Alfie found the Kiriko in the end. And now Kai in trouble. Alfie can just blink in this one, no problem. Dodges out of the way. The railgun shot. Finn kills Kai. Alfie chasing staggers. I mean, this is not looking pretty. To put it in nice terms here for Anyone's Legend.
Here comes one-sided rush as well. Like, GK are just going to get aggressive when Anyone's Legend try to commit forward. They've got one-sided Kiriko ult.
Gonna try and bait him in first, I think. Yes, come forward to the point, perhaps. We'll give you a little bit of space, of course.
I mean, Kanel got rush up in time, so they're actually confident to commit a mirror.
There it is. Well, there it is. Rush for rush. Graviton Surge is giant, though. Around the corner, so Crispy's going to be the main focus of fire. Nice little sound barrier coming through from Crispy. Haku, a little bit too late, actually earning the sound barrier there. Partly because they've been winning the fight so handily, they've not actually needed to heal a ton. So Haku, late beat, wasn't able to use it in that fight, means GK give over the point.
Yeah, but I mean, for how long are Anyone's Legend going to be able to hold it? Because, like, yeah, you've got Overclock, but GK have Override Protocol, as well as Sound Barrier. And, oh, what's Alfie up to? Is he going to try and pulse the power? He's going to strike
Not quite mad, okay. Mad respect. You can't blame a guy for trying. Now I'm just going to use that override protocol. Yes, he has in trouble, but a good beast. They had him in his fight. Cajuns are coming through. Focus fires on AMDP, but my moan decimating. Barrage in the cage. You can't get much more deadly than that.
Big ult fight as well for both of these teams. GK committed literally everything that they had available. And when Finn gets Kitsune Rush, because AL used both support ultimates in that rush fight, they'll have Sound Barrier up far sooner than Haku. As GK's actually going to swap. Like, Alpha E is going to go over to the far, so we're going to get the duel, pound for pound, of the Flyers. Oh, concussive blast. Ziad's off the map.
Where was he? Was he in main? Like the choke? Oh, Alpha Yi dominating my moan.
Oh, that's a Suzu.
Wow. Well, they've lost Ziad, but Ziad will be back in just a moment. I've got to get a replay of that moment. I mean, that was a little insane that he's spamming through the choke and getting a boot kill and things. But AO, there we go. Rush ends up getting used. AMDP is in, by the way. My word, very deepest Amalga. Requires a Suzu to actually disengage as a later rush comes through from Finn. Alpha E extremely low, ducks behind cover as the sound barrier is going to put Anyone's Legend in a winning fight position and even a winning round position too. 90% on the board. Desperation touch for GK required.
I mean, they're
hunting too.
Yeah, they're hunting to see anyone from GK who would be able to touch and activate overtime. And they got him. Alfie was the closest. Alfie gets removed. And we go to Gardens.
I see you in chat as well. 90% prediction on GK.
Wow.
That is a big one, I will say.
I mean, AL turned it around, though, on Control Center. Like, GK were in full control from that first fight, and then Anyone's Legend, the turn is when they battery up both the rush, but also beat. Because that means that they can literally take every rush fight with Sound Barrier after the rush is just about to end to have the edge in terms of sustain.
1 to 9.84 return, though, on Anyone's Legend. Good value prediction, as Johnny would say. Good value. Teleports out here from Alpha Yi, straight back to the Farah.
Any boops? Any early environmentals?
I'm waiting for them, yeah. Surely there's one. Not quite. Everybody makes it over the bridge safe and sound. AMTV, though, a little less so. Kai slides started, as quick as it was over. Oh, another boop.
Oh, almost, but no. That will
heart was
give
racing
GK first opening cap, and that also now means that Alpi can continue to pepper all of these rockets in every time anyone's legend tries to walk anywhere. If they go gardens, risk of concussive. If they go to wrap around point, all of the damage funneled into one small choke. The supports have to work overtime.
Yeah, not the best place to be in. I just want to do damage, man. I don't want to be healing. I'm going to be honest. All right, my man, what you got for us on the flank? Lab's already taken a little rocket there. He's going to sit in the window for a little bit, but being on the point is not exactly where you want to be right now. Alpi pushes himself forward with the conk and then just gets a triple. Wow, that was a quick team kill.
Yeah. Very quick fight, and unfortunately for anyone's legend as well, like Kinill's having to do the majority of the healing with the Afuda. The damage is coming in so thick and fast, Crispy just cannot, with the healing aura, heal anyone through, so they're far away from sound barrier. Which means that when anyone's legend rotate onto point yet again to try to put the smoker into a position, GK1 will open up with barrage and then win out the fight with rush and beat combo.
Yeah, 10% for Knail. Finn, also 10%. Still looking for boops, by the way. So all those rockets fly towards Lab. Barely an inconvenience at this point as the rush comes out. Oh, the charge from AMDB straight into the rocket barrage. Man, Alpha Yi read that situation like a book, like the hungry caterpillar. It wasn't even that hard to read. AMDP just kind of got flattened there. I mean, initially it's a good stomp though, right? You want to be able to get Ziad to pop a bubble or something.
Oh no, the close hold.
Real rough.
They're just gonna go close. Like Alpi is just playing behind them, looking for the far one versus one.
You gotta win this if you're Alpha Yi, if you're at my moan right now. Everybody's going super low, but merely a distraction technique. MTV with some nice movement there, used the charge to actually get over the ravine towards the point to go for the touch, but it is all GK all day, 100-0 on this stage, and that is a 2-1 finish for GK on Lijiang Tower.
Yeah, we were looking at the far 1v1, everyone else on GK, grab override protocol combo. Oh boy, they had nothing. They had absolutely nothing. Like, the fights were finished so quickly, the Lucio heal was not able to keep tempo, ironically, with the amount of damage that was coming on through from both the Emre and the Pharah in that one small choke. Sound barrier was nowhere near enough to be able to sound off and save the team. And GK just had full read of the tempo.
Felt really good there. Very tough. I think AMTP showed a lot of prowess in the game previous against Peps. That 5-map series. Just unfortunately, this time around, just couldn't find the space.
Yeah.
That was the opening kill, by the way. That kind of set the tone for this round at the very least. I think it was going to be a fun matchup. Ziad, more experienced than DP, at least on the OWCS stage. And I think with how this Mauga worked out for them, anyone's legend last series, you know, wow, okay, DP's got something to prove here in EMEA. Just unfortunately couldn't make it stick. This was one of the big plays from the Mauga with the barrage, but yeah, the next round wasn't nearly as close.
Yeah, I think something that we talked about as well before this match properly started was the fact that you were likely going to be splitting time in scrims. With Tama for week 1 and week 2, and then AMDP having to come through for the team, and likely full scrim time in week 3. But that's still only really giving you 5 double scrim blocks, like, at the most each day. And I think we saw, like, what exactly that lack of practice resulted in terms of the way that they rotated into those fights, on Gardens especially, right? Because it was a case of, okay, we're really struggling into the fire, we can't go bridge because of concussives, we have to wrap around this other point. Oh, we're taking so much damage, we're going to have to wait, we're going to try and battery up a Kitsune Rush. They've got Kitsune Rush to be able to match. They've also got the Pharah just playing behind the point, untouchable, managing to melt us down. They've got later sound barrier cast. Like, how exactly do we crack this code? And it was the same thing over and over and over again, with very little, like, actually change, so it became very predictable in their pathing.
Well, let's see how this Mauga is really going to affect this series, because it's definitely going to get banned out at one point. I would stretch to say a Flashpoint game mode, it probably gets banned. We are going to go to a push. Oh, we're going to Esperanza. Okay, a little change up. Love to see it. I've seen a lot of Rune Sapi recently, so it's nice to change the scenery.
high ground. It's gonna be like a battle for the high ground for both of the Emrys or potentially the Sojourn. Maybe the Mauga makes an appearance, likely gonna be the Diva, potentially that Zarya, but again, it could be impacted by what exactly the ban draft is gonna be. Pharah is also like good on Esperanza too. There's a lot of good cover for her to be able to play around, especially that giant clock tower in the middle of the map, around which you rotate first fight through. But we'll see, because for anyone's legend, like, I want to see an adjustment made. But again, the risk is if they've only been scrimming with AMDP for 1 week and they've been focusing on Mauga compositions, if you just lost to them, like, in your Mauga composition, you can't just throw that out entirely and say, okay, we're going to go with this instead, because you won't have had practice on it.
Yeah, it's always the tough situation where, especially in this stage, where there aren't that many games. It's round robin, right? 3 weeks of play. You've been, I wouldn't say like predicting the meta, but finding a comfort in your own way, and then it comes to officials, you're like, damn, it's really not working out for us. We need a change. And, you know, thankfully for anyone's legend, AMPP is able to play something like the Mauga.
Yeah.
They will end up banning the Zarya, though, as their ban. Wait, I will confirm this, but I assume anyone's legend, it was a first ban Zarya, not a second ban, unless they did forfeit the ban. Oh, they did. Okay, I'm getting word in. They actually deferred the ban. So anyone's legend, they lost the first maps, so they picked second and banned first, but they deferred the ban this time over to GK, who banned Juno. They banned the Zarya second. It's been happening every now and then, deferring the ban. Seen, I think Christopher's done it a couple of times, so yeah.
I mean, if you go for first ban, it becomes sort of easier to read what composition you want to play, and then that allows the team with the second ban to counter ban. So I could see like why you would potentially go for the defer over getting that first pick slot, as now it's likely that we're just gonna have the Diva mirror.
Yep, Diva it is. Yeah, really good on the Diva too, to be fair. And Alfie, like you mentioned, I mean, I think we're just going to see this throughout the whole series. He was just disgusting on the Pharah. The directs are so nice. It's good to see Alfie kind of back in prime form.
That's going to be hard for Maymon to have to deal with. Like, Maymon has the advantage against Ziad in terms of the Diva because you can't matrix the Vendetta, but the Pharah has the Vendetta hipped to the post when it comes to the distance poke that you can do.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, who's challenging Alfie here? It's going to be Kai, and it's going to be AMTP. But AMTP needs to be able to just contest frontline too. Luckily, though, Kai shuts them down. Crispy does also, sadly, surrender his own life. But this is a good first engagement for anyone's legend. And this map especially, very first fight snowballing, Moxie.
Yeah, and I mean, Alfie is off of the Pharah because there's no way you can get the Pharah into a position on retake. You don't have any of the cover. You go directly into Kai's line of sight. But anyone's legend with that early Vendetta over the Pharah won the fight. They managed to pop Ziad out of the mech so quickly. And the rest of the team fell apart when they didn't have defense matrix. Now AL get high ground to be able to place Kai into a position and pick off Labda before the fight starts.
Both DPS just die off rip. I mean, that is checkpoint, I would imagine. And then Finn dies as well. Kineo with 2 incredible kills.
That's checkpoint. Like, that's checkpoint for sure. Maybe at a reach, if it was just Labda, GK would be able to regroup, but they lost so many players so late. That's checkpoint.
I can't believe that. They just fell apart. That's not even a chance to build ults either.
No, which means that Kineo can use Rush. Like, AL might not even want to fight around corner, though, because they just hold high ground right now.
Classic against random. Do like it, though. Tempo play with a Rush coming in. GK are going to be able to get out. If Ziad loses his mech, though, that's bad news bears. Suzu ends up hitting it. And he is extremely low. And then there is the D-mech. At that point, I think you just run to spawn if you're Ziad. Run to spawn, change character, go back to Diva. Yeah, he's going to do it. You just have to. There's just no chance. It's a snowball out of control.
Kai has protocol. Like, Kai has Emery. Oh, wait.
Quick!
Ziad?
Quick!
Ziad, quick! To the Doomfist. It's too late.
Okay.
Emery's ulted.
Okay.
They don't have Matrix.
Oh my goodness. And Labda dies. Yeah, well, Ziad disconnected the keyboard or something. Not sure. That's 100 meters to 0, by the way. Anyone's legend just walking this one in.
They've got both support ults, at least, so they should win this fight, right? Sound Barrier, Rush, Emery ultimate. just don't burn all of them in one go, because anyone's legend have so much lead and distance.
Oh, well, yeah, you got to be so cheap. Again, Avril Theorem, right? 125 to 0. I mean, it might be Joker. It might be.
The overhead
Sound
strike
barrier.
to interrupt the Diva boosters so you can't hit the backline.
There's Rush, and they back off. Oh, nice boop, actually. Really nice movement. MDP will end up using that self-destruct, but not going to cause any casualties.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're anyone's legend, you kite to high ground. That's all you have to do. You kite to high ground, and then GK have to use Emery ult to engage on you.
Oh my goodness. Gotta get out of the way. There's the blade. No hit markers or anything there. Maybe one small tag, but that was about it. Sound barrier from both sides too. Still trying to retreat to this high ground. They're doing a decent amount of damage here. It's Alpha E on the point contesting AMDP.
But they haven't won the fight yet. Kai's going to have ult, Kanail too. Like, they need a kill from Alpha E right now, or AL, battery up an ultimate and go with Rush.
Oh, God. What was that?
Unchecked on the high ground.
Kai just slaughtered 3 of them, just like...
No
I
ult,
mean, okay,
just rifle.
Yeah, we're jumping into a pause. Did someone DC or something so Kai got a triple?
Something must have happened, right? Because like at the moment, anyone's legend, it's kind of done with how far they've been able to get the push of the bot with the ultimate economy that they have too. Like even if Kai doesn't come through there with 3 eliminations, you just go with Rush. Getting those 3 elims means that you get to save the Rush and you win the fight after that, and then you have all of your ultimates to just beat them before they can respawn outside their own spawn point. This map, unless we see a miracle play, is over.
Hey, it's just what the theorem dictates, okay? It's just what the papers have been saying. The scientific literature on the push game mode, it's just what it says. You know, it's the science. GK, yeah, they're just pausing now. I'm not sure the reason. I'll give you it in a moment. But yeah, we should be getting back into the game in just a hot minute here. But yeah, I mean, 125 to 0, and then also you're fighting an uphill battle, quite literally trying to take this high ground. But then, like, a lot of ults were burned there to try and keep it for anyone's legend, to try and keep it even. But for GK's side, to try and actually push them towards that midpoint. Yeah. All right, let's get back into game. We're ready to go now. We're ready to go.
I mean, this fight's just clean up at this point, though. Like, yeah, for GK, it's don't let them get more eliminations, but unfortunately, you're still going to lose the whole team. And yeah, Kanail will have Rush. They'll be able to open up with that. It falls to Alpha E to land the Sundering Blade and prevent them from finding the eliminations and momentum. But, like, even if that happens, Kai with the Emerald afterwards, Haku doesn't have beat. Kai is going to get checked by Ziad in the air. He's going to get some healing, but now Ziad's in a horrible spot. Still has self-destruct. Blade connects with the ground, but doesn't connect with anybody after that. Crispy very low. Gets his head torn off. Alpha Yi with a double. Both supports dead for anyone's legend, but you still need to come up with summon. As unfortunately, Kai has found yet another kill. And everything is super low, by the way. And they're still pushing. 135 meters. There's a D-Mac. All good for anyone's legend. We reset back to mid. Yeah, back to high ground. And then you win the fight off high ground. If you start losing it, then surprise, you kite to second high ground. Like, that's the thing about Esperanza, being able to get that forward checkpoint. Like, they're just going to be able to go high ground. GK at least have already rotated to that position to try and cut it off, but they get cleared out by AMDP, and Kai gets a high ground position yet again.
Yeah, not quite the same level of high ground. I mean, realistically, GK could jump on him, but at this point, I'd be too scared to. If he's hitting shots like this, we wanted to see him on the Soj, but it looks like just in 24 hours, his Emre has improved by a considerable margin, especially if this map is anything to go by.
Yeah, but GK's chances have improved considerably as well. Like, they'll have Kitsune Rush to be able to continue this fight. Anyone's legend don't really want to commit to it, since all they have right now is self-destruct.
Giving them a lot of space here. Anyone's legend backing up to
it's for the beat. They'll
right?
go when Crispy has beat.
Has got it. Speaking of beats, Crispy can't use his. They just ran down the Lucio. Kind of knowing that Crispy has it, right? So it doesn't give him a chance to actually use it. He does. He probably Ajaxes. But one ult fight for GK. So, very cheap in the grand scheme of things.
True, but double support ultimate for anyone's legend in the next one.
Did I just hit a sextuple kill from on Ziad's POV there? That's what?
I mean, that would be Diva mech
Maybe I'm
plus
hearing
baby
things.
Diva would be the way that it would go.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. That's a rare one.
Well, here comes anyone's legend. They have to clear the high ground first, which means the AMDP is going to boost up though with full matrix already burned, and they've stolen the bot.
Oh, indeed. Labda pretty low. Finn's going to heal up. He's got the rush, but now they need to use it. By the way, they won that fight, and the bot barely moved. All good, though. They can rush and hopefully win this next one, but anyone's legend, they've got answers, and they got 5 of them. Oh, Kai's probably going to use his first, I'd imagine. It's actually going to be a double rush to start us off, and Crispy yet again ends up going down. Didn't Ajax, though, still has the sound barrier, but they still need to win the fight. AMTP is going to get eliminated from that mech. Self-destruct pops, but AMTP cannot get remech. Oh, this is going from bad to worse. Anyone's legend used 3 ults in that fight.
Yeah, I mean, this is looking much better for GK. They have been on top of being able to take Crispy out of this fight early. Like, twice now, he's been the target of focus. They know that he has beat. They knew that AL had double support ultimate advantage. If the fight went long, Crispy's beat would be able to get AL past the finish line. Now, yet again, they can just come on through with Hakus, potentially.
He's 90%. Crispy about to walk the flank with this one. If he doesn't manage to get this one off, it's going to be a disaster. Override protocol from Kai over the rooftops. Hello, Alfie. Just appearing from the skies.
We're taking a page out of Genji's book, apparently.
Yeah, for real. Sound barrier connects, and so does Haku's. Crispy eventually gets it off here. So no flank walk for you. Kai is going to have to do some mean damage here from this high ground position. Mymone is split currently behind the team, hopefully trying to find a way in. Dashes straight up, and there's the kill from Kai. Labda goes down to a nade lob as Mymone gets out of the fight.
Kai's on the distance angle too, as well, so GK is going to have to look to just full disengage this. They don't have ultimates. Finn's so close to that rush. Yeah.
Ziad's out, okay.
He's right. He's good. He's giving all of that health as well to Finn to be able to battery up, but Alfie is the one coming under pressure now.
I mean, Finn is so close to this rush. Alfie under pressure, 3 heals, 3 ult charge. We'll take that any day of the week. There's going to be a mid-fight here. Spawn point's not flipped, by the way. Both rushes used. Haku ends up going down. Ziad now tanking in the front line, trying to dissuade Kai from making any aggressive push. Self-destruct used, but AMTP swoops in and gets the kill on the baby Diva. Heroics from Diva player from anyone's legend. Alfie still with a kill on Canale is good, and the bot is going to get pushed on GK side of the map. However, they just need to end this fight, and they need to end this fight clean, and AMDP is going to make sure of that.
Crispy's going to have sound barrier. I mean, if you're anyone's legend, like, honestly, you go first and you go fast. If you spot out that GK are waiting for Haku to have this ultimate up, just rip Kai's ult early on. You've got the sound barrier. You can afford to go first.
We have 40 seconds to go. And there is a large meter bank in anyone's legend's favor, and they have the high ground. Again, feeling pretty impossible here. Oh, Alfie tagged instantly. Wow, tried to kill Kai in the sky. Tried to even tag up with Ziad to get that kill, but they can't. There is the D-suit, and that should just be about it. There's 19 seconds left in the bank. They can even get off the bot here if they really want to as well. Anyone's legend, they've got 3 ults, unlosable in anyone's book, and they even might full cap here as well.
I mean, AMDP is just going to try and stop them from walking. Sound barrier from Crispy. Haku's got match,
They got
though.
2 beats. Yep, Mymone using the blade. Looking around for someone to kill. Doesn't end up getting any hit markers there. Everybody's scurrying for cover, but overtime's in session. GK needs to be perfect, no deaths. However, Alfie first to fall at 99 towards his ult, and Labda, all his right-click shots getting eaten. Tags Mymone in the sky, but still getting chased by IMDP. 20 kill streak as well for the Diva. OT ticking down. GK got good spawns, but this is a tall task if I ever did see one.
Yeah, I mean, if they use ults first, anyone's legend just hold theirs and win the overtime with all of them complete. They're just going high ground yet again to get Kai into a position to potentially find the first elimination before GK even want to take the fight.
Yeah, and now how do you dislodge Kai? Just such an insane angle for the Emre. It's good damage from this range too.
Yeah, it's
Here comes the
OT
rush
too.
initially. Finn is going to push the team forward under the bridge, but again, they just need to kite. Anyone's engine just gets out, no one dies. Or in fact, get a kill. Sure, why not? Okay, let's just do that instead. They're going to rid their own rush. They're going to run over him. Alpha Yi is already dead, and AMTP once again just pushing away the enemy DPS. Haku at least gets one kill, sure, but there's no damage players left for GK to win this fight as Kai pulls the ult, shoots the bot, self-destruct as well on top. What a turnaround here from Anyone's Legend. 135-0 meterage lead off rip. What a W. Unbelievable signs and keeps them in the series.
Yeah, I mean, they just had such a lead in terms of that distance. And when we hit the overtime, when we're looking at Kai's POV, the D.Va can't go and dislodge the Emre as freely as you could in the normal time because the D.Va mech has to be there to shield the players with defense matrix and also have that tank health bar absorbing all of the damages so that if a squishy goes down, the overtime bar doesn't instantly evaporate. So Emre is able to take full advantage of that situation, and like they kite the rush, they come back instantly with their own, as we talked about. They had such a lead in terms of the distance. They knew, like, in those situations you can afford to wait and play for second turn.
An amazing confidence booster, not only yesterday but today as well. Anyone's Legend with a phenomenal win, deferring the ban to, mind you, they didn't get their first choice of ban. They said, you know what, you take it and we will counter ban you.
I like it as well. Like the fact that they came through and honestly started off the map with the better composition. Like them winning that first fight by rolling out on the Vendetta as opposed to rolling out on the Pharah, losing the first fight, having to swap. That already gave them so much momentum. Esperanza is such a momentum-based map too, because if you win the first fight, you get high ground control. Ideally, you get to then use that high ground control one-sidedly to bully the other team when they're having to recontest to getting you checkpoint. And then once you get the checkpoint, you don't have to actually fight around the corner. You just get to hold on the high ground, wait until you have an ultimate, which can allow you to brute force that corner fight and overwhelm your opponent.
I think the training weights have been taken off of as well for this D.Va, this AMDP. Like, look, may have not had the most crim time because they were sharing it with Tama maybe throughout the stage, you know, but very much found his footing now, and this looks like almost a brand new team, if I'm honest with you, just after this one map. It's 1-1, of course, so we are going to a minimum of 4 maps. With Anyone's Legend, now they're going to have to face the wrath, unfortunately, of GK's map pick.
I mean, if you're GK, where exactly do you want to take us as well? Because both of these teams are very similar in their playstyles in terms of like what compositions they want to play. Both of them like to run the Pharah. Both of them really like running the Emre. The Sojourn is always going to be a constant worry if you want to try and run something like that. Mauga, and we've already seen a lot of like really pivotal heroes being removed in terms of the ban draft as well.
Wait, D.Va wasn't banned map 1, right?
She was, she was banned map 2 just then. Oh no, she wasn't because she wasn't playing. It was Zarya was the ban just then. Banned.
So there's definitely going to be a D.Va ban at some point then. Heading their way. Suravasa, the map pick for GK.
Ooh. Okay, now we're definitely going to be looking at Kai Sojourn, right? Now we're definitely going to be looking at what Kai can do on the Sojourn on Suravasa with the amount of angles. And there's the Mauga. So yeah, D.Va was banned second on Lijiang, and then we had Zarya banned second on Esperanza, and now we get Mauga banned first, which is now going to follow up into a Vendetta ban. Since, yeah, if you're running the Zarya, she would enable the Vendetta. And also, if you wanted to run the D.Va, well, the Vendetta would pop you out of that mech super quick. So, not surprised, honestly.
Yeah, Anyone's Legend, they want to go D.Va. They want to go D.Va. Bad by the looks of things. I was thinking in my head, like, well, maybe they banned the Emre away from Kai. They kind of do some heavy lifting on that last map as well, but it just makes a lot more sense for their game plan.
Yeah, I mean, it's surprising, I will say, given that the Vendetta advantage for them on that round of Esperanza was the thing that allowed them to, like, really open up the fight. But no, if they want to run D.Va, Vendetta has to go. Like, absolutely Vendetta has to go. So that means that we're likely going to be seeing Emre Tracer As if you're playing Diva, Emery's more consistent damage is able to far more consistently pop the Diva mech in comparison to something like the Sojourn.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes a whole bunch of sense. I think Trace as well is going to work out well for both teams. Now Soro Vasa, no Mauga, kind of sad, right? I mean, Mauga's so good on this map, but GK have done their homework, man. They know that Mauga has been cropping up a little bit more, and teams like Anyone's Legend, they're very willing to pull that one out and just have a hyper-sustained tank that can just lock down fights and instant win with the cage.
Yeah, and I mean, Kiriko Lucio as well, likely going to be the outlook for both of the backlines, right? Everything was still left open, but if Tracer is going to be the thing that you play, you don't want to go Juno, and if you're worrying about a Juno, then you would probably have to field the break, which means that you get hard out-tempoed by both one-sided beat as well as one-sided Kitsune rush. So Kiriko Lucio locks for both of these teams, I'm predicting.
Yeah, it's kind of funny, because I'm like, man, when is the Kiri Lucio backline ever going to go away? And the answer is probably never at this point. Even with Kiriko getting nerfed via the perks and stuff, I'm like, man, the hero is still just too good. Just too good without perks. Like, it's crazy. We're going to see that look for a very long time. All I'm saying, just need another speed support. Maybe Lucio will be dethroned at some point as well. But for now, it will be, like you mentioned, Kiriko Lucio backline predicting as GK send us here for map number 3 after they got dominated in Esperanza.
Yeah, is it going to be a Diva mirror, or are we going to see a slight hiccup? Because if one goes Diva, but the other goes Zarya, the Zarya does manage to beam the Diva down. But as we've already seen, the Vendetta has been banned out, so you lose those engagement bubbles, being able to give the Zarya all that freedom of charge.
I think with GK kind of expecting this Diva, they don't need to do too much thinking for Ziad too, right? It's just going to be the Zarya. Alfie, Tracer, like you mentioned. My Moan, however, is going to be rocking Farah.
Oh, there's no hit scan. Well, outside of Labda on the Emre. And I mean, it was Emre that shut the Farah down earlier, although the teams were swapped, and it's Kai again who finds the first pick onto Haku. Oh, that's horrible news for GK. No Lucio, no way of getting Zarya in and out of position to put the pressure on AMDP. Yeah, that's first cap. Done.
This shit is so ass, bro. This shit is actually so ass. Oh my god, I mean, first stream, right? Like, it's just horrible. Actually horrible. I didn't fucking set up my streaming key streaming bullshit properly, and now I didn't have sound apparently. It showed up on my mixer, but I guess it fucked up my fucking settings, and it didn't have output onto the stream, into the stream actually, and I am going to end it all. Like, for fuck's sake.
Speaking of melting though, MTP's mech not looking too healthy. Rockets coming in from my Moans, tries to find an off angle. Man, Lucio players not having a good day so far. Crispy falls. It's a 4v4 though, but the point.
I'm just gonna fucking I'm actually gonna fucking end the stream and like restart it, because like this shit is scuffed. This shit is beyond scuffed. I'm just gonna like come back for the next Lunax and shit. Like, this is so ass. I'm a bomb. I'm a fucking bomb. Like, this, I didn't set up my OBS properly. I had, like, the thing is, for recording I have the games, like the capture audio on one track and mic audio on another one, and apparently you need to set it up differently for stream, because it only has currently one audio channel, and that shit just didn't have my fucking voice all this time for 2 hours or something, close to 3. No, wait, no, 2. Anyway, this shit fucking sucks. I am fucking. What the fuck was I even doing? Like, okay, I mean...
Dissolves everybody, basically. Everybody's DNA now. There's no bodies left on the point. That's GK with first.
This shit is so ass.
This next point too, because
Okay,
Crispy's
I mean, to be fair, it's not this
game
shit's
mode
fault.
makes make a play with
It is
Barrage.
absolutely my fault and me being inexperienced with,
Be able to sustain
Very fast rotations.
OBS. This is my first stream ever. I have no idea how that shit works, especially for streaming. Recording is... I have a little bit more experience. I'm definitely not a wizard in that regard either, but... I mean, this is... I'm just gonna end the stream here. I mean, like, whatever. Or, nah, just fucking roll with it at this point. Just fucking roll with it.
The barrage. Nice. As soon as you see the Zarya there, pull one bubble, you're like, okay, it's go time. Because you can burst that real easy with that barrage. Good. Well, I was going to say good. It's not the best. It's an okay trade at the very most. My moan does fall, but the point goes for anyone's legend.
I mean, you got the Zarya out, you got the Grav out as well, which is big for AL. Also means that AMDP can hold his position a little bit more aggressively on the point as an anchor, but Ziad is back, and out comes the beam as well as that Grav potentially.
Oh god. Oh, fuck me. Oh.
He's not really welcome on the point right now, not with a decently charged Zarya. Graviton Surge still going to D-Mech though. There it is.
Bro was streaming the lobby, or like the main menu for Slay the Spire for one entire round, I think, or something. Because I didn't know I had to press an extra button on OBS. Now turns out I had 1.5 or 2 hours of stream with no voice because I'm a moron. Because I didn't set it up properly. And, I mean, you know, hopefully at least now it's working. Anyway, lock into the game again. Currently DK are leading. They have kept the first point. Kai has ult though, but Lubda is very close to his. Fuck was I doing, man? AMDP is notably out of mech and out of life. Out of HP points, you could say. Yeah, no, I don't think that there is gonna be a contest here. There is no touch. So it's 2-0 in terms of points here.
They just have to give up that point. They're already trying to posture up for the next one so they can get into position to prevent GK and have Maymone set up as well to be able to spam down those chokes and build that last bit of barrage.
Alright. Kai is free-fighted. Jesus. Okay. Altair has killed Crispy. I was about to say has pulse bomb, but he has also killed Crispy. And okay, no. Knail does live, at least for now, but maybe not for long. Okay, no, he is also has been found. I am so fucking pissed about the fucking streamer. Man, I'm such a moron. Ah, Jesus. Well, I mean, at least I found it out now and not even later still. Ziad has Grav. I mean, I don't know, this map just... Are they just gonna, like... Are AL and Geek just gonna, like, take turns absolutely shit-stomping each other? Or, like, what's the deal here? I mean, Barrage has potential, but Grav comes out, beats, counters it. There's Barrage, Bubble, but he is also dead, but he found both support, so it is winnable for AL, and they do indeed win it. Ziad goes down, but I mean, that's starting to cap one point where the other, where like DK have 99 of the last point. So, like, losing any single fight on this point is critical, and then they have to win 2 points in a row after that for this to be competitive. Bubble comes out. We are trying to kill Canale. We have some aerial combat going on. I mean, Kai is dead. Yeah, this is over. This is a map for DK, and this is there on map point. Single map win. Post this wins them. Or like match point. Yeah, correct. Map point was before. But yeah. Any single win gets them a serious win. AMDP does not have a major. Was he on Diva before? Dementia. Yes, he was on Diva before. I have crashed out so hard over the stream bullshit that I fucking like I've just been entirely like I'm not focused anymore, you know? Discombobulated, if you will. That was so ass. I'm gonna leave a comment with the timestamp where I finally fix my audio in the stream, like, thingy. God, I'm so fucking sorry for everyone who has... Okay, I mean, to be fair, the saving grace is nobody was watching that shit anyway, right? Like, realistically. So, I mean, I guess I'm gonna fuck up my streams. I might as well do it while it still doesn't matter because ain't nobody watching this shit anyway. Then do it with a larger audience, so there is that. But I mean, the pro would have been, I guess, people would have told me sooner, hopefully, that there is no fucking voice. But oh well.
There's options here, like you can Malgaret and just decide to press W on
Take a sippy.
And bully the defense out. You can Zarya and do the exact same thing, but then like obviously when you move into second, having the Diva mech being able to play for the verticality as well as just like help forcing some of those fights on the objective itself can go a very long distance, but we haven't seen the Malga so far. Anyone's Legend did play it yesterday against Peps. Maybe they break it out here.
Do you think it's going to be a deferred ban again? Doesn't feel like the vibe.
Okay, anyway, coming up is Blizz,
I think, like, here,
picked by AL.
even if it's not like targeting one specific composition, you can just use it as an umbrella for a protect slot, right?
What are we gonna see here? Diva's great on Blizz. I mean, Diva's great everywhere. Diva's just kind of broken, generally.
We've already had a Diva ban, had like a Malga ban. There's not a lot to ban, but...
Trey Lu bans.
Hey, there's the Tracer.
Slow the pace down a little bit, and GK ends up...
So what are we gonna see? Is it gonna be like Wendy versus Wendy? Wendy, Hera. I don't really expect much else. Lucio ban. Is it gonna be Juno instead? instead. I mean, depends on what the tanks are, I guess. Possibly. Do we ever see Wu Yang here? I don't know. I also don't really... I'm not that familiar with the support players. I don't know if any of them even play Wu Yang. Suppose we'll see, huh? Potentially Lari Gaming, actually. Interesting, very interesting.
I've been liking seeing Blizzard World a little bit more. It's been a fun map because point 2 is a pain. Everybody knows point 2
Curious.
to a sale, especially if you don't win that initial fight on Archway and then take high ground. It can be very tough to actually finish, but I think the way you attack can be taken so many different angles. A lot of teams, especially if they're playing Rush, they want to just flip map on you, which works out very well for like Mauga teams, for example.
I mean, we're gonna be seeing Rush, right? Because that Lucio initial ban, that means Juno.
Afterwards, I'm gonna be watching this still, probably. But the thing is, like, I am in Europe, so it's getting kind of late. I'm gonna be watching this one, and then I'm ending stream. I'm not watching these. Well, I will watch them in the recording the next day, but yeah. Back to the OWCS stream. So yeah, I'm gonna end stream after the DSG game and Lunax. Because that shit is late, and then I'm gonna timestamp if YouTube does save a recording of the stream, which I think it should. Then, but again, this is my first time streaming, so I don't know. But I'm pretty sure it does. I'm just gonna comment timestamp to where I actually fixed the stream issues. And hopefully, in case, on the off chance that any poor soul decides to watch this shit, they will, you know, not have to suffer through the first hour. Because that shit was ass. It was 2 hours, I think.
We are actually seeing a Pharah, by the way. I'm a little shocked. Having the high ground here is just so...
My mon is fucking dead. I believe it's gonna be a first point cap. Oh wait, no. AL are attacking. Never mind. Never mind. I'm a bomb. Okay, AMDP swaps onto the Diva immediately. But Ziad is already halfway to grab. So... And grab is famously a pretty powerful ultimate.
Currently, Finn just sitting in the choke, a little bit further back now, knowing that Deacon gets the high ground very easily. No fear, though, for Labda.
A little bit of healing for Labda and Alpha Yi to keep them alive. My Moan is dead first again. And I mean, Ziad has a massive beam on him. His big, scary beam. Kai did not fuck with that health pack, I guess. I mean, realistically, not that would have saved him either. Let's be so for real here. You are not winning that shit, or you are not even fucking... Forget winning. Like, you're not even living when Vendetta is in your face. But, yeah. I mean, it's 4 ults for DK versus... I mean, kind of ish close to 5. My Moan is dead again first. Can my Moan live low-key? Thoughts like, how do we feel about living? Oh my god, and AMD, yeah, no, shades of TVNT have disappeared. I said while I had no audio that AMDP was like an imitation of TVNT. It's like a third generation Timu ripoff of TVNT, but it still has some shades of TVNT. Those have kind of disappeared now. I mean, not entirely on him. My moan keeps dying every fight first, or almost every fight first. I mean, yeah, I don't know. They just get it. Like, the teams, genuinely, they're just taking turns spontaneously combusting. Like, this shit's a full hold. Or at least looks like it. I mean, they could clutch it up. Or like clutch up and like cap and maybe get more progress on the line, but I mean, there you have 10 seconds. My moan has touch. My moan has not died yet. Oh, Nano Zaza, but she has no energy. So she's less threatening than she could be. Okay. Cap, possibly? Yeah, I think it's Cap. I think this is Cap. I don't think there's gonna be a contest. No. Okay, so it's not a full Cap at least. But I mean, they've led the entire time bank out, so 2.5 minutes for second. And second is pretty long.
AMDP can be a little bit more aggressive as well, face checking Ziad with the self-destruct. That's giving Kai a lot more space to be able to work with trying to build up this Emery ultimate so that they can get past doors.
Oh, Kai has already found a kill onto Haku. Good play and good pickup on Alpha Yi. Tried to find an off angle sitting on the mega health pack. Okay, anyone's legend. A bit of wind in their sails now as they manage to get high ground.
The Zara is just too static in comparison to what AMDP can do. Like, Kai has so much more freedom of space.
So Kai has the carpet bombing ultimate. Boomba, it comes out. We get a little bit of, I mean, a really little, but bit of damage on the backline. Just forces them a little bit back to hide. Ziad is half HP. Finn is dead. He has been, AMDP was killed you. Alpha Yi, Edge, Kai. Okay, yeah, no, AMDP is running over everyone, but he needs to live, and he does. A lot of healing comes through. Okay, they have actually kept second. After that disastrous start, I did not expect that. But low-key, suddenly, it's a decent push. Like, second point is very holdable, so unless DK, like, turbo fucking speedrun through the first... Ooh, Mamoga gaming. Fair enough. I mean, Ziad maybe gonna suffer a little bit more, but on the first point it didn't really work that well. So we'll see how this goes, I guess. Third. Is my moan... Okay, no, my moan wasn't off the map, but my moan is still dead. On the map.
So, Kai just comes back into the re-engage. You don't have rally now. Override protocol, GK Esports, like, it's up to LP or Lambda. Someone has to come on through with an elimination onto Kai mid-ultimate. Otherwise, anyone's legend snowball. The Spin's actually coming back on the Ana, of all things. Likely using those anti-nades...
Ana Banana, what is... I suppose it's to purple the Amoga and just don't let him live, I suppose. Which makes sense, but he's also fucking dead. Lubda pops his OP as well. And finds Kai. A pistol is still stupid. Silly amount of sustain, quite frankly. But not enough to heal through 5 people shooting you, or I guess it was 4, I believe. But either way, large number. Very large number. Arriva la punizione. We have both Wendy's are dead. Both Ziyads are dead. I don't know where I guess the joke would have worked if I said all Ziyads are dead. Yeah, that's crazy. They managed to full cap in OT, but still, after that start, that is impressive. And I mean, second and third are very holdable, so DK are actually not out of it in the slightest. Like, it was looking kind of very ogre for AL on that first point, but suddenly, signs of life. This might be a map 5 banger.
Standing head and shoulders above anyone's legend in terms of damage there, but all that really matters at the end of the day is that you got the payload to last. Blizzard World, notoriously hard to actually complete with time, so you're going to take an OT. Best you can hope for at this point, especially with how awful it was on the offense for them.
Look at the tankiness of the defensive composition too, Jules. Like, AMDP on the Mauga. Finn, with this Ana, is really going to be in charge trying to shut him down, right? With those anti-nades so he doesn't get the health sustain. Because Kanil and Crispy, they're just going to be keeping the Mauga up. Like, anyone's legend, it might not be a full hold, but the amount of time that they will deplete from GK Esports side, they don't get the opportunity.
Getting kind of late for me. But we watch. We have one entire match ahead of us. We have Pussy Gaming. We actually have Pussy Gaming. Okay, no, is it scouting? I think it's just scouting. Ana Banana to counter Amoga. Makes sense. I mean, counter. They do have Suzu, but does force Suzu to be popped, and it is, but so it does at least get rid of it. Alpha E is dead. Does at least get rid of it for the few. DK once again are saying we are dead. This I already made this joke, but nobody heard it because my brain dead ass fucked up the settings. But anyway, DK really be like, we are losing the fight. This must be a bug. This cannot be happening. The game must be rigged. The previous time when I said it was funnier because they were getting giga shit stomped on what was it? Esper, right? Yeah, it was Esper. They were getting like giga shit stomped on Esper. And pausing, you know.
Yeah, also charge your mice too. Just charge your peripherals before the game starts. So yeah, they should be plugging it in. It should be too much longer. Imagine the cables on the desk. Should be chilling. But yeah, decent first attack. Sorry, a decent first defense, I should say, from anyone's legend, with Mimo picking up a couple with Vendetta.
I mean, that Vendetta is going to be a big problem too, because you're going for the diva.
The game must be bugged if we are losing to anyone's legend.
That and the fact as well that, like, you're not going for the
Again, I'm so sorry. I'm fucking not too locked in currently. I am fucking... First of all, it's getting late. Second of all, I am pissed off at myself because of my fuck-ups. And yeah. Anyhow, we are... I mean, far from any ults. So far, we've, I think, only had one fight really happen realistically. The first couple, especially because, like, the first 20, Finn is dead. 20-ish seconds were just, like, GK scouting on Cat and swapping heroes and shit. They gave up a little bit of their time for a better first fight matchup, I guess.
I mean, maybe, it's just so much high damage spam at this point in the game's life cycle. Like, the nade from Emery does so much, and then classically kunai headshots just randomly picking up kills.
Lubda does have his OP. Let's see how much it does. AMDP is almost dead. He gets healed up. I believe Suzu was used there. It did give them space, but I do believe there should be a recontest here. There comes the other OP, Ray vs Ray. Lubda is dead, but so is AMDP, but Finn falls too, so player advantage is on the side of AL. Alpha Yi is dead. I think Ziad... I don't think Ziad can do my... Yeah, no, that's keep yourself off the map moment. Certified Goose moment, even. You could say. Ziad is ready to Boomba it. AMDP does almost have cage though, notably. And my Moan does have sword before Alpha Yi, but sword is not really an ultimate realistically. Unless it randomly kills 3 like Rocket does. You know. Lubda is murdering 2, but they did lose Alpha Yi, so that sword from Alpha Yi is coming online even later. Okay, we don't die to bomb. That's a good start, at least. AMDP very low, though. Very dead, actually. This could very much be point cap. My Moan gonna contest. We decided to hit air with our ultimate. And this shit is... my Moan is dead, but so is Lubda. We have... Wait, are they actually getting full held? They AMD ball. They're actually getting full... Okay, no, this is genuinely... They are straight up taking turns spontaneously combusting. Like, what is this? Their wrecking wheel comes out of nowhere. Notably, I am very happy about that because Ball is my favorite hero in the game. I am a filthy ball main. I love balls. Who said that? I love anything dive related. The H in general, it's just some heroes I am decent at, some heroes I am significantly less than decent at, but oh well.
He was able to get so much pressure too, like being able to hit both the Juno and the Ana, even putting the pressure onto Lambda on the Emre as well, so that he didn't just get to find those opening picks onto squishies and blow the fight wide open, force anyone.
But yeah, I mean, this is a map 5 banger, right?
Give point space, waiting for the absence of players to regroup. Really big stuff coming through from him.
We'll see who absolutely trolls and combusts next. I mean, if we're going purely like by the history of this match, so far it's been AL fucking Giga die, then GK, then AL, then GK, so technically it's AL's turn to die, strictly speaking. So, going purely statistically, or like by patterns, they should be for GK to win, but maybe AL pull out a crazy twist, and they decide to not cover themselves in gasoline and not combust. Possibly. How do you feel about that theory? That could be interesting. That could be an unexpected turn of events, mayhaps.
They're going for this. They're probably going to want to run this composition, so you can actually use that second ban much more effectively to thwart the plans. Like, especially if it's a
Okay, Havana.
still left available. Doesn't matter what tank makes it through. If you don't have the correct support to make that tank work, you're not able to commit to playing.
Havana. Is it Mauga Gaming? Is it ever Mauga Gaming here? I don't know. Don't really expect a diva. It's not impossible, but I'm expecting Mauga Gaming, I think. At least from AMDP. Unless he's banned. Okay, no ban. We have Ilari and Cass bans. Why? Did we see any of that? I guess it's technically a counter, yes, to Lymon's heroes. Maybe. But like... Like, Cass just doesn't see much play. It's always been Emre. I mean, I guess they also want to play Emre, so I don't know, banning Emre would really make sense. So, but still, I don't know how realistic. I mean, but I guess what else are they banning? I don't know, man. I don't know. The user, I forget who banned Tracer, if it was... I don't know.
Yeah, no more just like burst healing Ilari Juno or Ilari Kiriko onto something like the Mauga, and it is. Is it a surprise that it came down to this Mauga mirror coming on for? Not really.
Yes. Time is a flat circle. I don't know, whatever the expression is.
Mauga versus Mauga, you'll have to see it. In parentheses, fuck no. I hate Mauga, but probably... I definitely hate Mauga less than Hog. But I still hate Mauga. I think that shit is ass. And Hog is the single most cancerous hero in the entire game. Not even like... It's not that he's like... Bro. I mean, I don't... Whoever decided to fucking buff him this patch is actually off their meds. Like, that's... I do not understand why we did that. But also, like, it's not that Hog is, like, impossible to counter or anything. But I think, like, anytime he's even remotely strong, the game just becomes turbo ass. Like, he is, like, the #1 most unfun character to play both with and against. I do not care. That shit is so ass. Anyway, lock in. We have Kai already over halfway to his OC. Not so far, not much has really happened. We just have poking and Kai secures a kill on Alpha Yi. That's kind of big. No flex DPS gives Wendy better room to operate. And that is... Ooh. God motherfucking damn. Flex DPS on Widow. Love to see it. I mean, it's not really flex DPS on Widow. It's flex DPS clicks Widow for 2 seconds to shoot one shot and hit it, and then swap off. Right? So it's not like actual Widow gameplay per se, but still, oh, AMDP has been melted actually. Kai. Does he? Yes, he does get out, but he then dies because he is alone and there is like 20 people all shooting at him. So makes sense. 1 people is less than 20 people. You can quote me on that. A crazy revelation, I know. AMDP does have Cage. Let's see if he can find much of anything here. This Ray is the fuck is that shit was some fucking interpretive arts ultimates. Like the Ray was like 20 miles away from anyone. The Cage got no one. We decided to cage our demons.
It's up to Kai or Maimon to find a pick right now while Finn is trying to battery up Kitsune Rush.
Like, does the P in AMDP stand for priest? Because we have certainly gotten rid of all the demons in that area. But notably, none of these demons included any of GK Esports members. Players, if you will. So I'm not sure what that was all about. I was just a 2 ult, like, thrown into the abyss. AMDP is fucking dead. So maybe I was onto something with the taking turns spontaneously combusting there. It is indeed AL's turn to just fully just like cover themselves in propane and blow the fuck up. We are paused again. God fucking damn it.
Another pause, unfortunately. Don't worry, we'll get back into it in just a moment. It's all good. Yeah, sorry about that. GK off to a good start though. On Havana of all places, making second look like a breeze there. Moxie.
Yeah, but
How much time did they cap third?
I feel like they're gonna nerf these grenades that Emre can throw out at some point.
2 minutes, yeah. I have like 3.5-ish for the entirety of third. Go back to live.
Very similar to OC. If you use beat against it, you have to kill the DPS ulting because they will just kill you first if not.
Well, we'll get a reason for the pause as well in just a moment. But yeah, actually finishing Havana will be a tall order. However, if that snowball, you do win that fight, that first fight on that corner, it is very doable. And realistically, the Vendetta as well, there's a lot of places you can go for engagements too. It's a little more risky when you don't have the Zarya.
Okay, we're back. We're back. Let's see. Double DPS ult versus double DPS ult, but we also have beat. I feel like their one team is clearly advantaged in the ult economy, if I do say so myself. I mean, Crispy is very close to Beret, but his team is also very dead, and so is he. So yeah, that's not really happening. I mean, the thing is, Havana third is so incredibly hard to attack, especially like the castle. Okay, I say that, and then Kai immediately just fucking falls over. We are raying 4v5 and not really have many people in Ray anyway. Okay, so Cage Fight is online. Let's mayhaps not exclusively catch demons and Oni in there. And maybe also, in addition to all of them, catch a couple players. Thoughts? What do you feel about that plan? Personally, I'm kind of a fan, but maybe AMDP may have a different opinion on that. Okay, there it comes. I mean, I guess he did catch people. He did also die, and we are rallying 3v4. We are dying. This shit is so cooked. Yeah, no, I mean, goodbye, AL. I don't see how they could possibly win this. And I don't even mean, like, hold this point. I just mean win the map in general. I do not see them full capping Havana. I'm sorry. Unless DK suddenly decide to also drown in gasoline.
I mean, GK Esports, they had the macro, right? They used all of their ultimates. They were able to pick up as well Kai isolated to force Crispy to invest the Ray, which then meant that GK Esports could just swap to the Echo, build up Kitsune Rush, be able to push forward, force the cage, deal with the Mauga, and have all of
if they decide to like simulate a Chinese chemical factory, I guess AL could have a chance, but I don't see that happening. Is all I'm saying.
Just to try to TP onto the person currently contesting the payload.
All right, GK. Defense looking pretty stock standard. Without any casties, no Alaris here, so nothing to kind of slow things down a little bit. Now, this is where I was curious if my moan was actually going to come out on for
the Kai Widow, eh? I mean, again, it's gonna be one shot and then Emery.
No, I mean, Crispy as well on that Juno to be able to give the speed ring so that AMDP can very quickly close up the distances. Like, Alpha E is going to be the main tool of engagement and disruption coming on through from the side of GK Zeds on the Zarya to be able to give the bubbles over to.
Yep, there is my Emery.
Can Labda manage to get something done when the Vendetta goes in and creates that space?
I mean, let's see how this goes, I guess, but like, Havana is very hard to attack. Especially, like, first is pretty hard, and then third is like turbo cancer.
Both at the same time too, so anyone's legend can get a little bit more aggressive. They know that they have advantage.
AMDP did take a little bit of damage there. But healed up, and so far not much is happening. Support ults are mostly even. You would generally like favor DK's support ults though, because beat and lane are better, but To be fair, Ziad and Alpha E also just fucking died. Ziad is on Diva.
Charge to that Emery ultimate, so even if GK go for a last minute contest, it's going to be into the Emery ult.
Alpha E tries to contest. Kai is popping OP just to secure point, which should work, I would hope. Alright, first is capped. Any second now. Yes. Solid amount of time.
Because ideally you're not really going to use Kitsune Rush since it's a static position as opposed to the Emery who can actually move while the ult's still active. But anyone's legend with the Juno Ray might just be able to take Lapta down even through the ult.
Lane versus Ray. I mean, again, Lane is just kind of better, is the thing. Beat versus close rally is the thing. The name of the ultimate, which I forgot there for a second. That shit did fucking nothing. We decided to kill a bug on the wall. It was looking at us funny. We decided it was a bigger threat than the players on the side of anyone's legend. Alpha E is fucking dead.
A quick regroup, a quick topping up of the health bars now as Maimon tries to clear out people taking a flank angle. I wish he could get up there, but
Finn is also dead. I mean, I don't know. The point contest is not looking great for DK currently.
You can't commit to the fight because you're relying on Rush to open it up, but that just means that anyone's legend, they've amassed almost 5 ultimates to be able to hit this checkpoint.
And here comes the Foxy. Fox says Labda is fucking dead. The Fox also says Haku is fucking dead. Crispy is traded, but Ziad is out of mech, so that shit's not doing anything. W rush. But to be fair... Okay, maybe I might end up eating my words, I guess. On the AL not being able to full cap. I mean, again, third is just so cancer, though. So horrible to attack. This is, even despite the very large time bank, it is holdable. Kai, goddamn, that was very close. Kai almost decided to rhyme with die, but not quite. Oh, Finn decided to rhyme with die, I guess. For some reason. Okay, Haku dead. Lubda pops OP to fly up to the heavens and visit his ancestors there, maybe, I guess. But I'm not sure how that's supposed to help you win, necessarily. Echo copies Wendy, kills AMD. No, that doesn't kill AMD Cage, but it kills Kaneo on the spin. AMDP is a alive MDP. My Moan is dead though, but Alpha E is very low, but no pressure, so he gets healed. Ziad is off the map. Was he low, or was that a genuine error? Kai is dead, but there is a Ray on point. Very scrappy fight there. Very scrappy. Ooh, the Brig lives, actually. Or wait, what was that? Was it my Moan sleeping? That might have been my Moan sleeping. I thought there was Kanea, but I think there was my Moan, actually. Okay, so they did manage to hold that, but that was a lot of progress. But again, this is just so hard to attack into this point. It's such hell. So they will, by they I mean AL. AL will need very many, or like a very good fight here. And I mean, they are playing into a pretty significant number of ultimates here. And they themselves don't really have any. My own ult doesn't fucking count. Because when the ult is, you know.
Yeah, it's Havana third. It well and truly is. AMDP off of the Mauga now into both the Echo as well as the Ana was just like getting absolutely melted. So instead he's gonna go into the Diva, the Zarya rather, will be able to pop the Diva out
Yeah.
of the neck.
Diva has been swapped again over to Zarya now.
Right, but we've got a minute to go. You're going to need to do some quick building if you're MDP. Of course, you're going to get a lot of charge here from the Vendetta, but the Zarya comps need a little bit of setup most of the time.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yep, it's all good. There's ground there.
I'm not sure about this. I am not sure. I mean, Kai OP. That cheat does not help. Yeah, no. He's cooked. I'm wondering if Kai maybe shouldn't have actually. I mean, hindsight and shit. But I'm wondering if maybe that was not worth it to pop and just try to build an extra ult maybe. Maybe the Brig rally or something. And just come into the final fight with better chances with one more ult. Possibly. Ooh, okay, I think that might be cap. This might be cap. Alfai dead. There is a Finn. No, not Finn. Haku on. Okay. But I mean, it is 1 minute against 2.5 pretty much. So DK advantaged, but honestly, good fight by AL. And it is winnable. Are we gonna see a spawn hold? I am kind of rooting for AL, I'm gonna be honest. This is, like, they have been mostly playing well, aside of the, you know, Demon Cage. And such instances. Similar ones, you know. But, you know, they have been the underdogs, very much so, for this match. And I would love to see them win, honestly. Okay, so I don't think this is a close hold moment.
If they don't win this game, they are out. Same situation, different team in GK this time.
Different time bank too. 1 minute to 2.
I believe AL will be ball MDP. Is this real? No. Okay, no. Anyways, what I wanted to say is, I believe due to how small AL's time bank is, to compensate for it, they might have to close hold when they are on defense. They might need to try for the spawn hold. Yes, Canale is over to Kiriko. And, I mean, reasonable pick. Very much so. Ana, Banana. No sleep, I don't think. Ooh, clean. Well. That's not great. Oh, that's not great for AL. I believe they are dead. Yeah. Nope. That shit is over. God damn it. Okay. I mean, yeah, they have to spawn hold, and it has to be an incredibly good spawn hold. It has to be a long spawn hold. I'm not I don't think they can, even if they die they on the spawn hold, I'm not sure they can recontest. I mean, they are past corner, so maybe this might, like, if they, like, I think they need to hold spawn doors, and after they lose one fight, we might need to see, like, the AMDP ball or something. Seayard Hog might not be real, but honestly, I think Hog. I fucking my eyes are bleeding already. I hate like I want to end it all when I see that hero. However, ooh, they're not holding close. Ooh.
If you didn't run the carry, GK would just swap to the Ana because they have attacker advantage. So like you can even see Finn literally on Jetpack Cat, just the same on Blizzard World, scouting. They have 222. It's not like they have the minute where it's like, okay, go with the composition that you have. You get the opportunity to work out what the defense is running. You see the Mauga, you're like, okay, cool. Let's commit to the Ana.
Damn, look at that Tekkas. Flying in with the Jetpack Cat.
God damn it. Fucking rat tactics. Okay. Diad is on Diva. Certainly makes sense. I mean, yeah, the M into Mauga is very much solid. Denies a lot of healing from the cardiac as well. Makes Amoga significantly more vulnerable. Kai. Yeah, GG. Okay, yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. Yep, nope, goodbye. Okay, well. Nope. Yeah, no. That shit cooked. That shit is cooked.
In overtime, like it genuinely is a thing. Finn able to scout up the composition. They all work. Okay, what's going to be able to be effective against this? Like Mauga is going to be problematic, but what if we just take high ground? Mauga can't do anything to stop it.
Yeah, no, I mean,
they split the team away from the objective too. So like even if you don't win the fights, or even if you trade players, you've got.
I don't know, like, I think it was correct to spawn hold, or at least attempt to. That could give you a chance for an extra fight at least. And you need to, like, not Mauga, I think. Too easily counterable. Maybe like a Diva or something. Diva Zarya. Like, ideally, when you start losing people, maybe like 2 people or something, even 1, honestly, you just give up space, rush back in order to not have your entire team die. Try to, like, hold corners and shit to not, like, you know, you're at a player disadvantage, you can't play aggressive, but by using cover you could still maybe survive, and then give time for the person to come back that died, and then maybe get like an extra fight or something. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, just by holding bar, they just put themselves in a situation where any single mistake is just GG. Any kill is over because they have no room to kite back, right? Because any amount of space they give up is over. Like, it's just GG. So I don't know about that. I mean, again, power of hindsight and shit, right? But I don't know. Okay, anyway, back to Slay the Spire. This time I will hopefully not fuck it up and press the correct buttons, right?
I mean, honestly, it was just counter picking. Like a lot of the time, it was counter picking, especially on that last map.
Okay, this looks good. I think we are on Spire now.
Anna against the Mauga, and then like also the Mauga composition on Havana for just not being able to find an opening for a
Back to the defect run that we had, and I'm going to Swift up a power. Which one do I want to Swift up?
to see the whole shebang of
Arguably subroutine, maybe.
the matchup with the Kiriko.
This becomes a 0 mana draw. Ooh,
It's a counter pick meta.
me likes.
It's just rock, paper, scissors, Overwatch right now.
Do I take an elite? I might take an elite. Is this dog,
map that we just saw here as well, being Havana. And overall, I feel like, Jack, this is also good signs still for anyone's life.
I think I'm not gonna exhaust the zap. It is this sort of damage that doesn't, like, molest me with the dazers and shit. So I don't mind that one necessarily. I'm not gonna play any strikes because, you know. Goodbye, dog. Ornamental pen not doing shit. Cold snap, am I taking that? I'm not really. I mean, Frost is good though. Realistically, Frost is good. Frost? What the fuck is a Frost? Can't fucking speak anymore. God damn it. Frost is good. I do also have
He was looking insane in the server today, but now with EK's win, we have solidified
Frag.
the team's
Do also have coolant, so I am kind of inclined to diversify my balls. Or I'll take a Frost.
playing up against first, and that'll also determine, you know, the other side of the bracket, what that other matchup is going to look like. Moxie, I think that when you're looking at the standings as well, we talked about it top of day. This is a battle that we expected at the start of the season, but how do you feel like now that everything's kind of done and settled going into playoffs?
I mean, I guess with just glass and do shit. Whatever. Okay, so there is subroutine that draws me some cards. We have a fuck all in terms of block. Lovely. A big fan of that. At least get rid of a strike, I suppose. Take 3, not the end of the world, honestly. Loop. Here's a darkness. Here's a zap. Here's a dual cast. Here's a dead bug. Scam? Yes. Love scam. Subroutine cost 0.
Okay, I like these takes from you guys for what we can maybe expect heading into playoffs. Overall, though, regular season all wraps up for the NBA.
Just play some shit, I guess. Pick 1 is fine. We have a scam moment. Let's scavenge this shit. Have a little bit of stuff of various calibers. Gonna evoke the lightning as well. I mean, block is not the greatest currently. Okay, nice. Darkness, this. Turn around. I think I was fine anyway. I wasn't really taking damage, but it's okay. Maybe it's not okay, actually. It's like semi-okay, maybe. Dual cast this because I want block. Double the fuck. I do actually perfect block if I double defend. Okay, then it's fine. Boomba.
I do want to remind you guys to make sure that you do look to check out the Elysian Keeper crowdfunding mega bundle. It's available now. You guys want to be able to support your favorite
Tons of damage.
teams and ensure that you can get
Holy tons of damage indeed. God damn.
cards, nameplates,
Didn't realize that I would like molest him through the shield.
all that. But then
Jesus.
on top of that,
Okay, I'll take it.
prize pool, but also don't forget
Not breaking shield anyway. Meh, meh. Goodbye. Alright. I do not want I do not want any of these, Loki. Icelands is not horrible. But I kind of wanna build my balls, no? None of this helps. I don't really think I want any of these. I should mid as fuck. Well, that sucks. Man, couldn't you give me, like, some good? I don't know. I mean, Whistle is mostly Clog. I don't know, man. I think the rest just does nothing. This at least retained. He's kind of fucking low. Like, I could just try Boomerang. Like, it is free. This adds a card that I sometimes... I guess I'm gonna take this and just be unhappy. Because, like, the other one could actually fuck up my draw. This one is just incredibly unimpressive. Okay, guys, can we not? I don't need the multicast either. Give me a full new hand, please. Okay, scam. Order. I'm a moron. And not that anyone's surprised by that necessarily, but you know. I already full block. Now I want to get the dark cooking. Like, the other option was to scavenge away the zero-cost strike. Loop the fragment. Leap this, and then we do this. And then we murder that asshole. Goose. None of this, please. Everything sucks there. Oh, Hog. Okay, give me Scam. Give me a bunch of block. We already full blocked these assholes. Let's hit the buffing one, I suppose. darkness, glasswork, dry. Huh. You could argue that was a mistake, maybe. But maybe not. Okay. This works, I guess. Don't want any of this. Oh my god, Glacier. I love Glacier. Okay. Remove the non-pre-strike. Information. I would like card draw. How much do I want an upgrade? Automation becomes free. That's pretty good. Meh. Makes sense to me, I guess. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't go for the extra elite. Like, my realistically, the only way I lose here is just getting cooked on draw. On block, I mean. My damage is good. My damage is great. I just don't want to get owned on a block. And that is like, elites could punish that. That is like my only weak spot, right? So maybe I don't go for elites. I mean, currently my block looks good though, to be fair. Like, oh damn. Gotta love the last card, Darkness. I'm not putting a fucking void into my deck to cast glass more times in a single target encounter. I think I'm good on that, actually. One block. I am vulnerable. Fuck you. Give me damage. Hologram. Now this. I definitely want to make a power. Yeah, I like. What does this do? Innate. Hologram. Bronze scales.
Smile. You wear a Singania. And
I'm not sure I want to innate that actually. The problem is that I want block. I don't want my... I mean, it's like fine. But like, yeah, I don't know. Burn. Bug. Oh, would you look at that? Cam? Do I have turbo? I do have turbo. Surely I find it. Do this. I did actually find it. Let's go. Give me power. Subroutine is notably still there. Do I have a hologram back at scam to try and find subroutine? Maybe. That shit did not work, by the way. Oh well, okay. Unfortunate. In that case, let me play out some powers. And this in order to block. Probably should have actually done the exhaust thing. Okay, but here's subroutine. And I have no fucking block. I gotta love it. Give me draw, I think. Goodbye, dog. Oh wait, it's random card. Whoopsies. Beating Remnant, that's a pretty good one. Create a status. I don't do that. I don't think I do zero cost attacks either. Well, that's not true anymore, but I don't fucking want to return those. It is a power, to be fair, for Last Wish, but nah. I think I'm good on that. I hear a little bit of caster yapping in the background, so probably starting soon. But we have a little bit of time, right? I think. Yeah. Oh mine got card draw. Let's go. Oh my dog. Glacier. And then this. Did I play Algo? I don't know about that. The fuck am I having turboing? Yes, I did just cast a dual cast for 1 energy instead of a dual cast for 0 energy. The lion does not concern himself with making good plays. I love not blocking, by the way. Thoughts? Fuck me. Okay, goose dog. Okay, it's technically not goose yet. Okay, now it is. Okay, I don't want any of this.
In that last matchup of the day, then Liquid can join
Oh, dogs, I hate them.
a lot of gap, but Mitch, that makes sense, right?
Well done. Like, that was great.
Cam? Probably. Okay, we have stuff. Turbo? To do what? I'm gonna take two, but channel one Gorillion Lightning, I think.
In this first
I believe that is reasonable.
they managed to get the win last weekend against Team
Okay.
Let's take
Now bro is very low, so I should hopefully kill this turn.
to that DSGW.
Looks good. I just kill him by playing powers. Big fan of that. Lol. Dogs. Okay. Yep. Actually, wait. Let me log the fucking... Hold up. Compound driver take though. It's draw. Save quit.
We won. We might be not the worst team.
Does this guy's toast stream on YouTube?
I feel like that reaction from Disguised Toast was
Because low key. Like the problem is, I think I might get hit with ads on Twitch, but I have YouTube Premium, so I wouldn't have to worry about that. But like low key, this guy's toast. Streaming, like it's too funny. It is straight up too funny, you know?
Do it for more than just Pokemon. You can do exclamation mark.
I think it is legitimately too funny. Let me, yeah. You know what? I'm fucking co-streaming, or like I'm streaming the fucking.
It really does. Heading into Lunex, though, Mitch, I think that taking a look at the squad, we saw how good of a broad
Okay,
team they are.
now we're actually streaming the correct window as well,
Throughout this
so that's good. I'm not gonna be yapping over. Well, I mean, y'all didn't. There was no sound over my yapping anyway, so there was just
No, Chad.
20 minutes of
Pokemon.
there was 20 minutes of straight up
Okay,
just
we're up against Zomba, X10 Zeb, and YZ.
slay the spire
Cardi
menu.
fan. I was told that Lunex had a player who's a fan of Cardi.
Where they can, actually, show that skill expression, be in a comfortable place, something that's familiar for them.
Is this bot
works
helpful?
really well.
I feel like it would be helpful because
Solid, X10,
I mean, the Overwatch game hasn't started yet. I'm gonna talk about Pokemon. I'm trying to play some Pokemon, right? The problem with Pokemon is,
We are.
casual viewer, how do you know what the hell's
Why do we have
Because there's so much things happening.
dot art
stats,
of
moves,
Among Us
abilities,
stick?
types,
Like,
but
no,
on
hold up.
screen, you just see two Pokemon.
No, hold up. How
staring.
can I?
It's
Ah,
just
fuck! It's
Incineroar
nothing's gonna happen to
and
my stream.
Amoonguss
Come on, who?
staring at a
YouTube's not gonna
Miraidon
care
and a
about a
Calyrex.
dot art of that in my chat with
It doesn't
zero
feel good
viewers.
for me.
Fuck it,
I think
whatever.
That's the problem with watching competitive Pokemon casually.
I'm probably gonna
There's no information.
next
that
stream, I'm
happens
gonna,
to
like,
you. That's why I made this spot to
crop it
hopefully-
properly.
That's every strategy game. Hell no. Have you seen Hearthstone? You mouse over a Hearthstone card, it gives you everything: cost, health, attack, and the text.
But yeah, we're definitely
With
gonna
Pokemon,
watch.
you gotta open up Google.
We're gonna watch Toast
Incineroar.
co-stream his team.
Okay, he has the ability.
But
to
low
do
key,
Google.com.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
He knows the move Darkest Lariat.
I am maybe a bit of a
Google.com
double agent
Bulbapedia
here.
Darkest Lariat.
I
It has
low key am
80%
cheering for
base
Lunex.
Power.
Like, they have
Dark side,
impressed
100%
me
accuracy, zero
so
priority,
well,
learnable by
or like so
infinite-
positively, right? Like they actually played
It's just so
really
cool.
well.
It's just so.
I like coming into the season, I
Trying to
expected
make
them
it
to
a
be like
little
turbo
more-
bumps. I didn't really look much into the roster,
Let's
to
say
be
someone in
fair.
chat wonders what
I mean, it
the
makes like sense,
ability
right?
drizzle
But
is. They can just type exclamation mark drizzle. If they want to know what the ability mode breaker does,
but
type
yeah,
the words exclamation mark mode breaker. All right, Overwatch is starting.
they have played really well. Exton, Zomba, Zebzi, Nanowai, all obviously really well. I do not mean like TM level well, but like they have been,
I'm not looking for.
you know, like they have taken Dallas Fuel to a map fight.
Pokemon watchable. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Use the bot. Exclamation mark Pikachu.
Let me turn it down just a little bit. Toasty's because Toasty's kind of screaming into my ear.
Here we go. Oh, we're starting with McCree. Remember, the house.
PGE Cassidy.
Get the house. We must get the house. Houses are good. I also heard the housing market is going down. And wait, is this a Genji?
Genji Rocket. I mean, at least it's not a Zem.
Why were you pulling out the Genji?
We have Exten, a Zomba, a Zeb. I mean, the Lunax roster is about what you would really expect, right? Like, only, Zomba is Dedge. Nenwa is Dedge. Okay.
We didn't get the. Oh, damn, wait.
Okay, team wipe first for
I was gonna
DSG.
get Wingstop, but they don't have Wingstop in Canada. Big kill by
So yeah, I'm low-key cheering for Lunax, but I wouldn't be upset if this guys win, right? Like, this is also like a very key match for both teams, because both teams are,
Like, why Dark Lord?
you know, this is like their qualification game. Both teams have to win this to not be relegated.
It's a title that other people give to you. It's like being called quirky. You can't call yourself quirky. People who call themselves quirky are cringe. All right, Tread, nice. PG's dead, but Tread got the trade. Oh, Zomba killed our Genji. Let's get some big heal. Don't waste the grab. Do not waste the grab. Hold the grab. Big hold on the grab.
Sorry, got distracted there. Just a little second.
Crazy
So Tread. Ooh, I mean, okay. To be fair, Zeb swapped, but the Tread is 100 to grab, whereas Zeb just got 60%, or like, you know. Okay, we're paused.
Why is there a pause? We start winning and suddenly there's a pause? Kind of sus. Interesting.
Very interesting. No, but the girlies wouldn't do that, right? They wouldn't. You know. The chat. Admin's paused because Lep hasn't died yet. Suspicious activity. No Lep dead. W. Okay, we're back. Zeb instantly dies.
Huge on pause. Watch out.
Oh, PG. Good pick on PG by X10.
So fast?
Nanwai pops rally, but we grab, but okay. No, Nanwai does go down.
Oh, that was good. Skyle with the double.
Skyle, yeah, Skyle did pop.
I only see.
Why the fuck are we on like
if you ask me
3
if
pixels,
like,
by the
who
way?
Second support player on my team is, I wouldn't know.
Can we get good quality, please?
Like Lep, I know because every time he dies, chat like makes a big deal about it, which is really mean. First of all, you guys need to stop with
Okay, PGE died, Tread died.
How
Okay.
come there's a Lep dead, but not a PGE dead? Not that I'm advocating for people to start typing that.
The elimination and forces disguised off the point.
Mm.
But yeah,
I mean, okay. Do we have first cap of the or like not first cap, you know, but the first time Lunex have capped the map, or like, yeah, with the point.
Okay, wait.
I mean, the start is not necessarily going great for Lunex, but let's not be first fight Fredericks here or anything. We are going to, you know.
Oh, wait.
Oh, damn. Okay, that's rough. That's unfortunate for Lunex, yeah. I think that's, yeah, that's map for sure. There's no.
Yo,
Damn, that's...
hit me with a replay on that.
Nah, Chris Theory, trust. Chris Theory. Trust.
From Tread and Lep in particular there, right? Like that final moment, making sure that the Brig rally, she'll just block everything.
Wait, the shield from Lep?
Grab completely mitigated. Zarya up in front. I mean, she's the hardest one to kill, of course, with those bubbles. And then Lep.
Where are the Lep haters now, huh?
PGE
12 assists, 6 eliminations, 0 deaths.
Definitely some big
Lep didn't die. Go them.
Despite like a tough round.
Lep alive.
Lep lovers eating good today.
Tread 10 in 1 as well. Oh damn. Only one with a major as well. Nice.
Kind of a reminder that these rounds can be over so quickly, right? Lunex, they start on the Orisa, and it's just not the right pick. So Zeb makes a switch to the Zarya, sure, but that puts them so far behind in terms of that ult charge. There is a grab fight.
X10 Reaper.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna see that here yet again.
Okay. Reaper. I mean, makes sense with Zeb on Zarya, right? Zarya Reaper's solid, considering the Wendy ban. Okay, Zomba finds PG. Yeah, I didn't expect Extend to live. She was very low, but I guess she actually lives. Okay. Nice. Very good fight one from Lunex. Rocket is on Ben. Interesting. How do we counter a man with 2 guns? Clearly, you get a man with 3 guns. No? Like, isn't that obvious, low-key? Okay. And by Ben, I obviously mean Venture, because Vendetta is Wendy. That's my terminology.
Oh, no, they're not a diver, they're a dyer. Rocket's insta-dead.
Rocket is,
I don't care if it's your birthday. Lock-in! Come on,
Z traded. Yeah, okay, now it's a lost fight, but I mean 40% is on the board.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's not a lot, but solid.
He does not speak a single word of Korean.
Caught in the grab there is worst case scenario. As a Zarya, you're gonna have to tank that grab, but having the Juno in it as well makes it.
But notably, Zeb is fucking 50. Or I guess 40. Now 30% ahead of Red. What is that? Okay.
I don't care if he is the Dark Lord. That wasn't good.
Yeah, that was maybe that was slightly my mom is kind of homeless.
Wide open. McCree out.
My PGE kind of homeless.
In his face.
HP less. There's something there, I believe.
He's gonna drop down an ult. I've seen this in my silver elo.
I mean, so true, bruh. So true. I mean, fundamentally, Silver and Pro Play is the same game, right? It's just that players are significantly less incompetent in Pro Play.
This guy looking up future sight the Pokemon move in my chat.
It is, however, 3 ults versus 2.
surge, but now both teams with grabs and
Or 2 real ults versus 1, if you will.
The Jorn.
In favor of DSG, of course.
Oh, big grab. Big grabber. Big grabber. Oh, big grabber. Big grabber. Big grabber. That, oh, small. Big grabber. Big grabber. We lost Rocket.
Very much solid.
Zombie guy.
Ooh, but the
guy, though.
Lunex are
Someone
99, so any fight win is
Yo, first
gonna
Rocket,
basically
now Zomba?
secure them the point.
These NA tracers are the bane of my existence.
Yeah, Zomba is
Dread
good.
guy. Dread,
Zomba's
he's
good.
absolute one.
Zomba's really
Absolute
good.
one.
Mm,
Absolute one. Absolute one. Absolute one.
who the fuck is Absolute One? What her post? Bro is legitimately turning into an Overwatch player.
Oh no, Tread
Kiri
Oh, we
1,
got
meanwhile the
down
Kiri
1
is like
kill,
full
though.
HP with
We need a
TP
little
and
more.
Suzu, by the way,
Oh,
like
God,
straight
that's
out,
not
like what?
No,
Yeah,
no,
okay,
no,
I
no,
think
no.
this
Someone touch.
is
We got the
I
touch.
think
Rocket, you got the touch?
Rocket got the
Yeah,
touch,
yeah.
but
Big touch, big touch.
for how for okay, he's dead. Yeah, now this shit is goodbye.
PG, what you got? What you got? Oh, wait,
So this is a
Revolver
round
last
3
touch.
moment. Tread is on a
Revolver last
ball.
touch, nice.
He is bowling, but his team is dead, so that shit
Oh, wait.
don't
First
matter.
between this- You know when I feel like they should buff the hamster ball,
Yes.
just like how Diva, when her mech breaks, she jumps out.
Where-
I feel
where
like
webcam?
hamster should jump
Okay.
out.
I should be fucking. I should not be talking about where webcam. I had no sound for 2 hours, and I was showing the menu of Slay the Spire for like 15 minutes as well.
I didn't have this problem in LA.
Let's be for real.
Now that I moved to Canada, which is colder,
Ultimately,
camps
they're
are
able to
done.
like never
I
give
don't know
up
how to
that
fix
map
it.
control when they do finally get their whole team back together. Just guys, they can't quite clear the map out. It's just back into a
But yeah, round 3. Again, I am rooting for Lunex, if I'm being honest. But I mean, again, disguised. Not upset about them winning either. First and foremost, I am rooting for good Overwatch.
Someone deal with Zomba.
Zomba is goat.
Is it because it's close to my monitor? Yeah. Okay. PGE's on his signature. We cannot let this Reaper. Well, I don't think the Reaper's the problem. It's the
Initial cap does not come through. Never mind, I was about to say it comes through for Lunex, but that's not entirely true. It is actually coming through for Disguise, by the way.
Our ass. They're coming up our ass.
Balls?
Yo,
What do you mean by that?
Do not let this Reaper just
What does he mean by that?
Kill him.
I mean, W and all, but you know, what? That is a very chaotic fight. Okay, left dead, but X10 is dead too. Zaza. Zeb does have bubble. Flip comes through. But yeah, Rocket's dead. That does mean these guys need to retreat a little bit. And that gives Lunex chance to regroup as well. Zomba is on that flank. Left dead, but Nenwai... Okay, no tank though for Lunex. So this is probably favored for Peach. Oh, never mind. Tread is fucking dead. That OP not doing shit. Goddamn, Lunex locking in.
We use 4 ults to lose against 1 ult.
That is
4 ults to lose
fucking
against
rough.
1 ult.
4 ult is that is
significantly less than 4.
this is the biggest hit the economy has seen since the 2008 crash. What is that? You know what? The Lion does not concern himself with the ult economy. We win surely, right? Okay, X10 is dead. I'm not sure what the plan was on that, honestly.
Come on, guys. We have 5, they have 4. Do the fucking math.
What the fuck is...
Tickle, 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 tickle.
What's... wait. I'm a moron, I'm...
Tickle, tickle,
Okay, no one fucking...
Big grabber. Big grabber. Oh my
But, you know,
god.
I didn't pull up the
Red
chat.
dead.
Not like anyone's gonna fucking type in there, obviously. But still,
Lepa and Treda.
let's do my due diligence and actually put up the chat. That way I can read it. Again, nothing's gonna be in there. Okay, after me being distracted, apparently Lunex have won. Nice. Anyway, as I was saying, what is that Zomba skin? I'm not sure I've seen.
Why is no one dying? Oh, there
Okay, they are dying.
not bad.
Oh, well, 2-for-2 trade,
Oh,
though.
we flipped the map? That's not
They
bad.
do flip them. I believe the map will be flagged right back. Yeah. Yeah, no, this shit is over. Goodbye.
It's the DSG society. Oh.
Yeah, no. Rocket touches, but yeah, no, they're just gonna get killed one by one. What Tracer skin does Zomba have? I'm not sure I recognize it. Looks kind of neat.
The last time we lost against one, the last time we played against a bad team, we lost 3-0. I think DSG's weakness is bad teams.
Okay, but Lunex is legit not bad, though. They're not like famous players or anything, but they're legit not bad. Low-key. Don't slander my girls and 2 boys like that.
This looks solid for Lunex, and to win on the Zarya mirror is, I think, to set the tone for the current meta, where, for me, a lot of teams going to use a ton of Zarya in this current game style.
We need to.
Okay,
Because all this
Reaper, I don't think the Reaper's gonna come out very often. I'll maybe be honest.
we got nothing. We got nothing for this.
I don't know, maybe I'm full of shit, but I don't think... I think the map... most maps Reaper's not coming out from X10. I believe it's gonna be more of Emre and Soj.
And the people who bet
X10 is
against us
honestly
will
really
get
good on
won.
Soj.
The haters have won today.
Look at the fight is being taken. PG can't even see what is going on. He's trying to play coast, which is fine. It's a safe spot. It's a reasonable perch to play from, but unfortunately, just cannot have.
Let me relocate
What happened,
this here.
guys?
That
What happened?
that way I can also read
The moment we
half
play Reaper, we just
of
forgot what
DSG.
Reaper does.
Really smart for
Yo,
X10.
I'm gonna
Why am I
also
so
move
caught
my
in
chat a
this?
little bit more.
Pretty unconventional there, but obviously Ken's
That way I can read more of the DSG chat, or like this guy's Toast chat. DSG is the team, I mean Toast chat. That maybe people say something funny and I get to laugh at it.
put pressure in, catch supports off, and you know, I think it allowed a lot more play.
True, not enough coaches, by the way.
For the Emre spot, which came in late, you don't have that Siphon pistol perk up for the first fight.
Yeah.
It probably takes a couple fights to really get there, and so you know some of the later counter swap.
I believe I've said that, but it was during the time where I did not have any fucking sound because I'm once again a fucking moron and didn't set up my shit properly. But I am streaming from a laptop, so I have only one screen, and I'm trying to fit all the windows on one screen. Webcam is dead again. Fair enough.
Are you not co-streaming? Oh, I forgot to hit the co-stream button. So that's on me, dog.
Actually, I don't think this has drops. Hold up, let me cook. Let me just real quick.
Which I'm gonna use for the new Pokemon game in a few days. But I have
Unsure.
And it's not even like popular Pokemon
I
moves.
think Tread was the stronger Zarya on that map.
It's just the
maybe
most
Zeb's playing a more
random
self-sacrificial
Pokemon.
style, but Tread was just hitting every grab on like really high impact targets, as well as like pumping out probably top damage in the server if just from the eye test.
Anyone know the
Hunter
secret
does have
Prima
drops, right?
Arena?
Probably.
The tank is going
If
to
you
be
don't know, it's
particularly
okay because
impactful.
you can type
Lunex, I
exclamation
would
mark
assume
Prima
they're
Arena
gonna sub
in
in
the
Party
chat.
Fan as they have many times before here. But Exactly, right? Now they've shown this ball. This has been the style they've wanted to play. I mean, Liquid was forced into the mirror.
Prima Arena, the water
and now
fairy
Lunix
type.
gonna have to show us something different
Abilities
here.
are
Maybe
torrent
that's the thought from Disguise.
or
Saying,
liquid
we
voice.
know this is how you want to play the map.
Stats.
Ah, there we go.
HP,
Yeah, okay, he does.
attack,
Can he play the diva?
34
I don't know. I wasn't sure, okay?
Special attack.
I mean, it would make sense.
160.
It does say drops and shit in the title. But I was just making sure.
So now that the diva ban is open, in the end, though,
I can
think
also
Red is
close
probably
YouTube.
angling for a diva mirror,
Since I'm not
map where
watching on
it
YouTube
makes
anymore.
We're
wins are gonna have
banning the
huge
ball?
implications. Like Gibraltar is just
We're
always been a
banning the
map
ball.
where,
We're ball
as the
banners.
dive tank, you can have
Protect ban maybe? Is it first ban? I mean, there's no point in banning ball into Zeb, like, before. Or is it Carty fan? Wait, what map are we on? I didn't pay attention.
Yeah,
Jesus
let
Christ. Fuck.
let it not overheat. And then-
Okay, is it Jib? Okay, if
All
it's
you do
Jib,
is
that makes
stop a
sense.
camera from overheating. Don't you cover it in ice? Buy like a bag of ice.
Not sure if that's really where Zeb's bread is buttered, so to speak, but I think the diva ball is.
Yeah, it's Jibby.
The answer, though,
Or
First
banning
ban,
ball.
Ball.
Banning, oh, they're banning PGE's Cassidy.
Cass,
No.
These otherwise highly mobile compositions.
it's probably gonna be Doomfist, I would imagine.
Here's my question.
Does Carty have...
Do you know who's playing before you ban? Like, if we ban
Yes.
the ball, can they not play Cardi fan? You know, okay.
to be able to bring out the Freya. And
Imagine
have more of
you
that,
can
like,
swap out the
vertical
players like
mobility.
you can swap
So,
Overwatch heroes.
You know, I do think the ban the Cassie can be seen two ways. Either it's about protecting your hit scan preference and the way you want to approach that, or it's about just continuing to play a dive tank, which this
Yeah,
lane is
maybe
pretty
Carty
decent
Doom.
Doomfist. So
I
Cardi fan subbing in for Zeb.
Doom has been considered here, especially given that any Doom player is going to know you don't actually have a way to mitigate mag grenade. You of course when you're
I don't-
power blocking, you get hit by
My,
the-
No
my
way
other...
one-trick players are viable in competitive Overwatch, right?
Require much from the Cassidy in order to make your life really unpleasant. So
Yeah, okay, Doomball, so chat is saying, like, Doomball one house. I was wondering if Carty had a Taz on him or not, but according to chat, no.
Utanari on the block.
What? What are we saying?
crazy, though. As I say it, I
What?
don't believe it anymore.
Why are we talking about Uta?
I talked you out your own
Was.
prediction.
I mean,
Was are we talking about?
It's nice, but I think Doom's problems run a little deeper than that. I also think it is a pretty tough Doom map, right? Like you really need to use your slam pretty much every time to get in, unless you got some like wild diag punch text going on, which maybe
Oh,
Cardi
wow.
fan does. And okay, you know what? I'm not gonna.
Why
confirm
is
this
he
text
aura
then.
walking?
Just have the farming spawn.
W XN. What the fuck? I'm saying that.
Rockets on Reaper?
WXN.
Tread is baiting.
Treads on
100%
Doomfist? I don't get it.
Tread is
Nah, it's fake. It's all fake. Why are we paused?
He knows full well, I think, what he's
Wait,
gonna
who's
be
that
getting
girl
up
that
against. So
X10
now,
is on? I've never
okay,
seen
so
her.
how much
Freya.
Do.
She is
should we be expecting from Doomfist on defense?
not great.
Obviously, you are just trying to, you know, make these
I mean, okay, maybe it's like...
a way out,
Maybe I'm just a
Yeah.
bum.
what are the
Realistically, that is very much possible.
You don't wanna be
That I'm just a bum.
I mean,
But...
behind the Doom, I think that was the comp they rolled out.
I mean, okay, the
Actually,
thing is,
probably not gonna be a
she
problem.
is still cracked
Probably
if
just gonna, like,
you are, like, giga goated.
knocking you
But I
down.
feel like it's so hard to get value with her after the
Deal with, but
break
it is not
point
necessarily
changes and
super
such.
great to find that interaction always. You kind of need to deploy the bash for movement a lot. Yeah, so it can happen. It could also just get cleansed off, and you could like go for a hard full commit dive here.
But I
the
mean,
thing I wanna
Jib
see from Lunex for them to succeed here is that when they
potentially
do
is
that,
incredibly
it's
good for
the fight,
Freya.
finding the action. I think the biggest problem is going to be, frankly, just tread on the diva
What
because
does she do?
that's not a matchup that's going to feel
she-
good for Doom.
is
You
she
can,
a
you know, throw
support
some
or an
counter
AD?
punches in, put some harassment down, but
ADC?
I don't, other than like some whip shots coming in, I don't know who's going to deal with the diva, which means who's going to be stopping cart. So you might go for these hard dives, but the cart can just like roll in and cap on you if you're, you know, too focused.
What the fuck do you mean she's a tank but in the DPS category? Where
He's
tank?
Doom's weakness in
Are
that.
we
don't
what are we trolling?
He's probably the worst tank in the game at just like touching the objective for extended periods of time.
staying power? Yeah.
Yeah. He hits super hard, but you know, he needs to play the cooldown cycle, and he can't just play in the open and like take those, you know, exposed sight lines typically.
Feast your eyes, folks. The Cardi fan Doomfist is.
I mean, I am
Doomfist. I mentioned this
very curious, but also a bit nervous about the
when we were building up.
Freya pick because
When we use arbitrary analysis,
the hero is
perform in certain cases. But to reiterate, Jake mentioned
not great in the meta.
Doomfist isn't great. He can really
She's
only
just...
rotate on and
I
off
mean,
the cart with the
Vinton, to be fair.
so
No, Vinton, never mind. It's Tread on... I mean, I don't know why
Stats.
I got trolled by the Vinton. Yeah, no, it's definitely Diva.
100% when he sees Doom. He's
Yeah,
like,
I don't know.
"Put me
I
on
don't know.
Widow. I'm not
We'll
very
see how
good
the
at
extend Freya does.
A lot more survivability. Being able to jump high with the pistol to go over the Doom punches really helps that matchup.
They're not even contesting.
We're going to be the option, and it's certainly going to be.
I mean, yeah, that's chip for ya.
He's
It's all...
Doomfisting on us. He's fisting us. Oh, never mind. Goes. So how do you beat Doomfist?
You just kind of play.
Oh, absolute one.
Mm.
I don't know. I'm not impressed with this Doomfist so far. He's just jumping around. When does he start doing things?
Cardi-Fan can throw some punches in, like harass slightly, but can never really stay in front of this diva. And this card has been moving.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I just...
Sort of engagement yet.
You know,
Doom is
He's
better
coming
at
up,
diving than
and he-
Diva, but like...
The vendetta here. I would think Doom is actually gonna feel pretty nice here. Cleanse is forced out.
I don't
That
get
is
it.
an opportunity for Lunex, but as you're talking
Bro,
about
I don't get it.
rolling here, maybe you gotta
Okay.
do something soon. You got
Extend hit a bolt on
this one really breaks down.
PGE, but that
this lady
shit...
with the bow and arrow in a world of guns and swords.
Have you seen Hanzo?
Fred, Fred.
Okay, nice. Big.
No success in attempting to challenge this high ground position for the attackers. So now
Okay, Exton gets another one. Or is it another one? Maybe. I'm not sure. That's definitely another one. Okay, I mean 99 to... Okay, we have our Bola shot. Not that Bola is like an incredibly impactful ultimate, of course. But...
I have not seen Doom played since Vendetta has existed. So that's maybe why Rocket wants it, trying to find the mutual knockdown on the Doom punch.
not what you would expect.
Get them off this high ground. Push them on. This is our high ground.
Like a shield bash, and the
There's-
spin doesn't really carry a.
The Vendetta has the sword up, the Doomfist has his fist up, and just staring at each other.
Block stare down.
Okay. We need our Kiriko to start speaking.
PGE got low there, but saved by the supports.
There it is.
I think Suzo was out. Tread is dropping Lebumba, but doesn't actually drop Lebumba. Lane versus lane, Lep has beaten, and he and Z are
he's
dead.
ulting.
That's
Sat on.
maybe suboptimal. Exten is dead. Yeah, this is a cap.
They've got their checkpoint.
That's good.
Yeah, that's massive.
I don't know. This
Finding both supports.
this
Honestly,
Doomfist
if he
guy,
doesn't
this
get
Party
one
Fan
of those
guy.
kills, I think Lunix make the hold. Like Party Fan got a lot done there, found the kill on the Sile, and kept the fight in contention. But losing both supports. Started the fight
He
with
seems like he
Crushes,
does
boy,
no
it's
damage.
just
He
too
did
brutal, and it
kill
just- all offense, but
Skyo
not
by
much to
sitting
do,
on him,
in
though.
terms of defending the allies. Looking for a knock-in punch onto Rocket there. It's not going to be easy to find.
I mean, yeah.
A ton of mobility. Once
I mean, okay. I'm saying, obviously, to anyone who has like played Overwatch for a decent amount of time, actually knows this. But yeah, it's like Doom doesn't do damage
Dying here doesn't matter.
in a way that Diva does. He more like is there to
Not gonna lie, I don't know what.
first of all
does,
displace
but
the enemy,
drawing us a
kind of
lot.
like Ball, and secondly find an opening where like there's like a weak spot. Like you can't just run at people as you do on Diva or Mauga or whatever. You find a squishy who is maybe like isolated or something near a wall, punch them into the wall, and like try to murder them, especially if they're like not full HP. You just find a weak point and try to capitalize on it, right? Zomba gets found by Tread.
Hey,
That's
they're never
not
gonna contest us
lovely.
on the point. Why don't we just sit? Yo, sit on the point. Sit on the point.
Okay,
Slice him up. Chop
so
this guy up. Chop him up.
no particularly impactful ultimates are here. X10 just gets ran at. That's kind of the problem with Freya. I mean, she is very mobile, of course.
Got a pigtail. Oh,
Yeah, the knockdown.
Each other? They both fell.
Sees that punch coming. That's going
Yeah.
PG with the Quadro? And we didn't see it. Overwatch, Blizzard, let's be honest. Everyone here is for one reason.
Go for those harassment cooldowns, you put a little bit of damage.
3 letters.
Somebody's gonna be exposed, and a speed boosted diva with Vendetta in tow.
LNX.
ESG.
A brig or a tracer.
Alright.
Hey, W. Someone also typed LNX in chat. Nice.
Which is something Lunex did very effectively in the previous map. Their tempo was higher and more effective.
Okay. Left dead.
PG, how about a kill?
Oh, W stun, but
That's
oh, clean X then. Zomba
why you
dead
shooting
though.
Empty ground space. There's no one there. You're shooting your demons.
That's a good backup from Cardi. Still has the power punch.
I mean, demons are scary though. But come on, you need to get rid of them. What if they jump scare you in the middle of an Overwatch match?
Thanos, man. Like maybe
Okay, nice. Oh wait, no. It's there's a beat from that. Lunex do not have a Lucio. I thought that was a Lunex beat because we were on a Carti fan POV, and then we immediately saw green HB, and then I didn't notice that that was Tread POVs, which
get back to your
yeah, this shit is kind of cooked.
Yo, how about we use an ult? Ooh,
This
yeah.
isn't cooked.
Diva, oh, Trey got a kill.
Yeah, no,
PG,
goodbye.
throw a
Yeah,
bomb.
no.
There's a giant bomb.
Ah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just
feel like he was Thanos.
He's finding so many of these.
I don't know.
Only an expert Doom player can find. You know, like it takes beyond skill at Overwatch. You need to really know the hero inside and out.
I can't, like, obviously I can't really flame Carti fan.
PGE just standing there.
He
dumping away
did
damage, putting down massive damage. The speed boosts from the Lucio are just too strong.
About as good as he could, realistically.
When they don't have that.
Like, he's very good at Doom, it's just that Doom kind of sucks.
Brawling at close range, Doom just can't keep up with Diva. I mean, the damage Diva.
Also, Doom is better on attack, yes.
I mean, you see the tread there.
I would low-key fuck with Ball more, but that shit's bad.
Holding the doors, keeping Nenwai out of the fight.
Definitely not personal bias, because Ball is my favorite character, by the way.
Match up super well.
Mm.
Punishing these windows because you know,
Okay.
Lunex is executing
just gotta
about as
hold
well
it.
as you could be asking for in this game.
What do you
It's
got?
just
What do you?
not working
He's.
out.
There's no
again,
way
this kinda
you
goes back
can
to
one
the
trick in competitive Overwatch, right?
I mean, to be fair, he's a true trick. He does have a ball on him.
Tank is the most important role. If you know he's playing Doomfist and the entire team picks around the fact that he's gonna play Doomfist.
Solid performance from PGE as well on this Emra, quietly just amassing like 8,000 damage, which is pretty insane. A long way ahead of any of the other DPS contemporaries on the map. Now we're going to see Lunex come out on the attacking side, so they are going to stay on this Doomfist comp. The only real change is that switch over towards Lucio, which as attackers
Okay,
will
Doom on attack. Let's go.
I don't mind the Doom as much on attack because you don't need to hold the cart, right? You can, you know, like ignore.
Yep.
See some Hanzo.
You just need
Hanzo ever
openings.
been meta
Awkward spots.
in
And I think Cardi's gonna be able to find a lot of
Hanzo is just
Overwatch
casino.
competitive? I
Guys,
feel like it'd be
once
very
again, right,
fun
you know, with
to
this
see competitive
Lucio
Hanzo.
No, it's just casino.
they've invested
It's not really all that fun, to be honest.
Headshot.
but
Ooh, that's
without
a
the
pog.
Tracer, holding cart could get awkward.
Like, it can be funny a couple times because it's so rare. It's like, haha, look at this
PG with
goofy
the
hero.
Zomba.
Occasionally he play for no reason.
Yeah, push these
But it's just like,
Push 'em up.
oh my god, we are, like, we're just look in a general direction and then throw logs in their direction, and if that hits, okay, we get a kill. If it doesn't, lol them out. I don't know.
Nerf Diva. Alright, enough is enough. Let's see a new meta. When's the next patch?
In a week, something like that, I believe.
They've had their time. They've had, what, the last 3 years of Overwatch competitive? Let's see some-
X10 getting run at, but Diva has to retreat.
Oh, PGE, oh, PGE, oh, I think that guy is a tank. Go left, watch out, he's... Wait! Wait, did he accidentally ult on a ledge?
No, that's not an accident.
Huh?
That is
Because I don't think you're supposed to ult on thin air. That seems bad. You're telling chat. You're telling
my Carty fan is fucking dead.
Doomfist Thanos.
Yeah, PGE, good kills, good kills.
Double support ultimate advantage. Gonna be
He
Left
just
good
ulted
beats.
the wall.
held position in the back line. This is gonna get really annoying because Rocket
Is that a
mostly leash
Tom reference? We can make it one. He altered a wall.
Who's gonna sell
I mean,
it? Wait,
that
is
doesn't
Kiriko
really
that
hurt.
popular off like a skin character? Oh god, wait, hang on. Wait, what happened? I need them. I need my backline.
Okay.
Whoa,
Oh, point! Holy! No! Okay. There is a touch, but... Yeah, no. This is cap. This is cap. Nice. Cap?
Wait, 0. Oh my god,
Okay.
0.05 meters? 5
Took
centimeters?
that bled like an extra fucking 15 seconds or something, which isn't great. Maybe 20, but
I'm surprised because Kiriko didn't come out that long ago, right?
With the Doom Punch available, it's gonna be tough for Rocket to really make
okay, Carty. We are flanking. Makes sense. You
Zulo
are
as well?
okay. Big,
Come on, man.
big,
He just snuck up behind
big pick.
giant
But
guy.
to be fair, Nenwai is also dead. It's not great. Oh, ultimate. We need to.
Absolute one. He has to. Oh, ultimate to get out?
Missed. But Carty is full HP again, and they had to
Guys.
give up space.
What are
The
we
word I
doing?
was looking for. Okay, ult-wise, Lunax are favored here, very much so.
Okay,
Oh,
Rocket,
ooh.
Gal gets away.
Not
God.
gosh, beat to lose?
Nice PG, good kill.
Fuck. That is very bad. Damn it.
Pretty women get
Now that goal
skin.
feels further than ever away. Silent left, verging on their own double support ultimates. It's gonna take a hero play at Zomba. I mean, this is an incredibly difficult pulse one to connect with.
My drink is attacking me, Jesus Christ.
It is a rough one to try and find kills.
Yeah, I noticed that gamers like soft, ooh, cute women, but not strong, dominant women.
Kind of makes all the difference in the world.
Which is
Lot less
totally the
damage
opposite of me.
The Cardi fan who's boxing it up with Tread.
I say all women are good. Also men.
Uh-oh. Oh no!
Mm. Okay, PGE dead. Meanwhile, while I'm talking about women and hot men,
Guys, come on, push him off. Oh, we're left beating.
okay, left beat.
Yo. Can we not let this little...
Okay, bit of a chaotic fight there. Bomb
Nice,
force.
Rocket.
Tread dead, let's go. Okay, big pick. Big pick,
Oh, Scott,
actually.
Get out there!
Okay, Skyle dead, nice. Okay, this should be cap.
This Freya is a bit of an issue. Yo.
Nice. Big. Point brush. We have cap. Okay.
Come on.
I mean, they're not gonna. They're obviously gonna have a significantly less time. I mean, it is very possible to cap, but it's
A man with a
probably gonna be an OT.
They're using weaponry from the 1500s. Alright, thank you. Yeah, PG said enough. Daddy's man.
Okay, sorry, I had to talk a little bit of IRL for a second there. Anyway, back to this.
Don't get fisted.
Mm.
Don't get fisted.
Okay, we are Meteor Strike. Oh, this could be big. This could be big. Ah, fuck. That almost hit. Zomba dead. Carty fan also dead. Ooh, extend kills too, though. Wait.
But I'm not like the POV's never on him.
Wait, okay, wait. The winnable for sure.
Oh, a little zoom in. And
Okay, extend actually kinda her on Freya. Low key. She's cooking.
Okay. We're gonna need something crazy here. Rocket has Vendetta out.
It's gonna be OT cap though. It's gonna be OT. 1 minute versus 3 to cap.
We should pop the L. We should just pop the L. Just pop it. Just pop it. What's popping?
If cap at
Why
all.
so much time? We just need one.
Kyle. Okay.
Rocket out,
Need to
rocket out, push him
is there
up.
touch?
Let them C9. Let them C9.
No, oh my god, fuck. Okay, Rocket, what am I saying? Zomba, I believe, was touch.
Left got
But
one.
it's a 3-man beat. No, it's over. It's over. Fuck. Ah, good try. Damn.
These games kind of close.
Damn it.
Ooh,
Okay.
why are these
I
games
mean,
kinda close?
good map. Ultimately, good map, but
Yeah, Rocket was really good on the Vendetta. I don't know why we ever play him on anything else.
He's finding just about everything that there is to find on the map. But
Put the
still,
Vendetta
it's
in the
just
bag.
overwhelming
now
number of
low-key, I think we should put him on Sim, actually.
slowing you down. When you find yourself in that neutral
Sim, though.
trying to
Come
push
on.
apart through a difficult choke point, you just don't have the firepower.
What about Sim?
Is just
I think he should go Sim.
ultimately, it goes
We need that CP.
My blood
It's
pressure
it's the most broken
honestly,
cooldown in the game.
it goes a little bit
Have we considered
I
that?
still find it crazy that I have an Overwatch team. I went to the Streamer Awards, and then I saw Boger there, and I think he used to be in some Overwatch. And he's like, bro, why are you in Overwatch? And a lot of people ask me that question. Like, why are you in Overwatch? And sometimes I don't even know the answer. Like, I don't know. I don't know. But funny enough, I've been enjoying it.
Overwatch is cool. I
I think
love
Overwatch
Overwatch.
has a really passionate community.
It's also just fun. You also kind of want to kill yourself when you play
I
it,
feel
but
like I'm like my
no.
full credit to the entire team, but I think a lot of people are supporting DSG because we have the Wingstop guy.
Because of PGE, I mean, probably. But is Warren?
When's the DSG bundle coming out? I don't know.
Warren in
Usually
chat, I
they
think.
Release it at the end of the year, right? Hopefully we're still around by
How
then.
the fuck is this? How this work?
Bogus
Okay, yeah,
sold
yeah, shut the
out.
fuck up.
Is it selling out to switch to?
I fucking whatever, I don't care.
So that
Cool. Warren is in chat apparently.
This team, it's fun to
Mm,
play
I
them
sell
oh, yeah.
out
as a
Hearthstone when I
first
started
advance because
playing
they're just
Among
doing
Us.
something a little bit different. They're willing to put their own flavor, their own spin on the game, and Gibraltar is definitely too close to say that that's like a dominant counter from DSG. Like, it does look winnable. I think you do need to hit. I don't see how you ever cap last. Frankly.
Come on, Lunex.
That's even possible.
Bro,
I
I've been
need this.
sponsored by Marvel Rivals before, and let me tell
So
you,
there are win conditions, and I think
I'd be
you have
selling
to
out
put
too.
some respect on Cardi fan going forward. So great to see his outing on the Doomfist. I'm impressed.
We
I
love
almost,
Lunex. I mean, nothing against CHG. I love them too.
Didn't go
They're also
through
cool.
with the
I'm just kind of cheering for Lunex.
Actually, like when Blizzard announced this,
really make that matchup awkward.
the community sentiment was actually pretty negative. It was a lot of like, who the fuck are these guys?
Okay,
They
let's
don't-
see. The map
they
pick
don't
is
know anything.
Sura.
They're not from Overwatch. And I was
Sure.
talking to my.
Are we
co-founder, it's
horsing?
Like, oh, should we pull out? And normally I never pull out of things.
Pause.
We were very close to
Huh?
pulling out because a lot of the I felt like we couldn't. Oh, Aaron, thank you for the gift sub. I felt like a big amount of the community hated us before we even did anything. Like we didn't even do anything yet. Because from what I understand, a team that people really liked got passed over. NTMR. So they're like, you
Nightmare.
guys don't PSG. Like if you go back and look at comments on Twitter and Reddit, it's like, oh,
these like 5-man brawl styles.
fuck
like
PSG.
on the off angle on Tracer.
Nightmare should have gone to
holding
spot.
the
Like,
back
bro,
line,
I
creating a
you know,
distraction,
I don't think we
and then
took
just
the
hit them
spot
hard
from
with
them.
swarming in, supports behind, right? So that is bread and butter here for LUNX, and there's a reason they're gonna go back.
Who's
to this
giving it?
map pick.
Because I heard
Curious to
everyone
see
loves
what they
PG.
choose
Like
to
this was
ban out
before we
here.
got PG.
I
This
wonder
was
if it
just
won't
like
be
when
the
we
Zarya, actually to open up Orisa,
got announced as
because
a
Zeb,
partner.
absolute demon
Yeah, I mean,
type,
Nightmare was
so
kind of
be down to take that mirror heads up against
just kind of sad in general. What the fuck, whatever happened
absolutely
there.
destroyed yesterday in the
We're
mirror,
like,
and so I
no,
wonder,
we're not
you know,
here
for
to
Disguise, how they
like,
could approach it if that is
you
the
know,
ban in
we
this
don't
strategy.
think we deserve
Some
it more
bullshit
than
happened.
Nightmare or anything. Oh, Blizzard just offered us a spot. That was it.
Players were cool, obviously.
I'm
Love
sorry,
the
you
players,
guys love
but
Nightmare, and you know, I'm sure they're great.
sadness.
Whatever. But we just accepted a deal from
You
Overwatch.
have to have a plan B that is there. We've seen the Orisa on this map plenty. We actually saw the Sigma, at least for first, you know, on this particular map, and then I sort of a switch off of it a little bit later on.
yeah. So Zeb is
Mix it up,
in.
but of course, Cardiff is being subbed out. Zeb does come back in. We've got to see Cardiff. There was some maps.
Zarya banned potentially. If that's not been banned, I forgot.
And,
Wow, I'm just goated like that, huh?
I
Mm.
pitched this idea to my co
Zarya fan.
hate us,
Yes.
but people love
By the way,
Maybe
no, Zarya ban and
Yeah,
so that
Tracer
people might
ban.
like us.
signaling you want to play Orisa. This is ultimately going to be the counter matchup to Orisa, so you want to get rid of it. I also really agree
it is for the horse.
Lijiang power with that Reaper style.
So there was
Don't
a
think
world where
works at
that would have
all,
happened. Like
frankly,
we would have
so there's just way too many wide
made a
open
joint.
Is it gonna be like Zomba Wendy? Probably, I would assume.
relies, I think, on some favorable map geometry to avoid those extended sightlines where you essentially can't do anything. So getting rid of the Zarya puts in the Orisa, and you know, Liquid showed the Mog.
I mean, okay, to be
Then we talked to Blizzard and it's like, Blizzard, why
why
didn't you guys why did we get this spot? Because it feels like there's a lot of controversy.
okay, yeah. Extend is on her signature
about it.
Sojourn.
And Blizzard's like, look, can't tell
Kirilu,
you anything. But Nightmare
Uh,
was on our radar.
PGE. I mean, this is bait, right? Like the PGE is not on Genji. There is no way PGE is on Genji. It is Emre, yes.
No, PG not playing.
Without Zarya, we probably shouldn't be taking it remotely seriously.
Juno Break versus.
Yeah, but I'm really glad I.
Nah, yeah, it's just speedrun. Yeah, Kirilu. Kirilu, Juno
Says
Break.
that
Uh,
he returns to Valorant.
Horsey.
I think I would only return to Valorant with a partner slot. And
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
They took out
Mm,
promotion relegation.
to be fair, horse can be rather good against Wendy,
Like there's no more Ascension.
which that
It's
is
just that
nice.
tier 2 teams can play in the.
I'm not.
Alright, Rocket
I don't know how well
is on
Zomba
the big.
like he's insane at Tracer.
Yo, what
I'm
happened
not
to
sure
Cardi
what
fan?
his
Bring back Cardi fan. I like that guy.
relative
Because he helped us
performance.
win. Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
His relative performance to
Everyone say happy birthday, Rocket.
on what the fuck am I saying? On Vendetta compared to Tracer is what I was trying to say. While also trying to comprehend what the fuck is happening. My horse is dead, by the way.
That's why Rocket was
She has been sent to the Goo Factory. That is unfortunate.
for everyone to go to shop.disguise.gg to buy the new DSG. He told me that. He's like, Toast, for my birthday, I don't even want to win. I just would like it if everyone bought a DSG.
Yeah, they go for a bit of a flank setup here. X10 playing alongside Nenwai on off angle. Big damage from PG. Those
Yeah, Cloud's just getting kind of poked
How
out
much
by
damage
Emery.
does
close to an override protocol as
the
well.
Vendetta take with her sword up?
I believe minus 75%.
Big ult!
He's dead or rocket traded. But I mean,
Boo!
miss. Okay, but fuck. McDonald's menu strikes again. Jesus. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah.
Yeah, great aggression from Disguise. They're able to take out Z just after the Kitsune
Yeah.
comes out. So one of the biggest healing resources you would
We'll take it.
rely on
I
to
mean,
stay
they got the
alive and
point.
fight on the rush is not available in that team fight. So that's a pick
Like,
that
if
changes
anything,
everything.
he was
Now
genius
support
mode by
advantage
letting
for
them
Skies.
live.
So far,
Because
they've
if you
used the
die,
Sorcerer.
And lane has
one
also
health.
been used.
But
Ooh.
if you get them to 1 health, they live, but they're at
Double
1 health.
support ult on the side of
So not
DSG.
killing was actually
I mean,
good.
X10, to be
Only
fair,
someone as giga brain as me could understand the Dark Lord's mind.
OC is there, but
Oh,
well,
damage.
okay, can
Who's
Zeb
doing the
live
damage when
is the
damage
question.
deals with it? Oh my god.
The
Our
main
tank,
healer
apparently.
is gone.
Apparently, wait. Oh man, that health pack. Wait. Oh.
Zeb lives, and they get an initial cap.
Oh,
That's
you're not on
wonderful.
the point?
Zomba
They
gets
lost-
traded out,
Trent just killed
unfortunate,
3
but it's
people. You don't win
Wendy,
this
so
point, I'm
she
banned.
gets back in like
Showing
0.2
them.
seconds.
Live execution taking
Not the
place
biggest
on
deal.
twitch.tv/thissguystalk.
Bomb is there, OC can be popped, but Tread, I have heard, is hungry.
Like, people say don't have
Zomba pops ult, fighted out. Again, Wendy ult is not really even an ult. All things considered. Okay, yeah, there's X10 OC. The problem is... she doesn't have good angles, and the angles she does have, there's just a diva eating everything.
Like they do in Valorant, like Omen blind. No, right?
Well, that's kind of
They're
unfortunate.
doing things. They're doing things.
Okay, lane out.
Oh, Rocket's dead. Rocket's dead. Did we get an alpha?
Uncontested,
Did we get an alpha?
notably. So that should be a fight win.
Oh, full team wipe.
Yeah, that's a full team wipe. No staggers, unfortunate. Actually, they did not catch the same train, actually. Ooh. Zeb has
What
ult.
ult we got? We got PGE ult coming up. We got Rocket ult coming up. They don't have support ult. We should just send it, right?
Probably, yeah. Okay, Surge. Oh, wait. No, fuck. Tread doesn't lose mech.
Wait.
God damn it. That was so close, though. Yep, stun.
PGE, please save us.
Boomba. A big press, just mostly a zoning ult to secure some
Why don't we
space.
support ult too? Support ult.
Beat comes out.
Wait, we have rally. We're double support ulting this?
Touch comes through.
Crazy. But no one's dying.
I mean, beat is good. Touch. Oh my god. Okay, there is touch. Yeah.
Double support.
Okay. The trade. Big. Need to kite out because of Blade, but Diva is still full HP and they're close to. Okay, Flip comes through though, but close to Bomb might seal the deal here. Okay, Zeb. Oh my god, Tread dies! Tread dies! Yeah, yo. Okay, wait, this is massive.
Bro, guys.
Okay.
That
Okay.
was poopy doo doo stinky.
That's big.
We use double support ults.
And I think Rocket
Get anything?
gets shit spawn. I mean, okay, again, it's Wendy. She gets back in, like, no time. So it doesn't actually matter.
Vendetta got stunned out of her ult. PG didn't get anything because they walked
Okay.
backwards.
Big, now we're even. Ult-wise, actually, Lunix favored here for sure. OC? X10 OCE. I mean, again, Diva's just kind of a problem to, like, kind of make it a lot harder to get value with the overclock.
Oh my god, Rocket.
Rocket 1.
Yo, back it up.
You.
This lady with a gun.
Oh, fuck. Okay, there comes the OP. Take some damage from a rail. Okay, Nenwai beat. Oh, big. Zomba traded, but that should be perfectly fine still. Okay, nice. Cap has been secured a while ago. We have percentage ticking, and we have won the fight.
Yeah, with our ult. Okay, we have two
It's
supports.
kind of one fight territory.
We should push. Just use one.
Um.
No, PG is dead. He decided to die.
Oh my God, we are raying 4v5, but okay,
We're
we
double ulting this, man.
trade did come through flip also, but no big losses
You gotta stagger these
for Lunex.
Yes,
Nen, oh
Rocket.
shit, Nen why
Rocket
is dead?
saving
Oh,
my
that's not
day.
great. Okay, that's also low as shit. Yeah.
Rocket got another one. I haven't seen a single POV of him
Okay.
getting all these kills. But
That's
I
a
know
lost
he's
fight.
doing work.
But that was
Birthday.
2 support ults. Hold up. B with an uncontested lane here. There is like nothing. There is like bomb, I guess, but who cares about bomb?
Powerful tools disguised. The bank is empty. It's just tread 95 to that bomb. You know, the resuit could be valuable, but we've seen it's hard
Oh
to scale
god,
out
but
of
they
the
got
base
Kiriko and
against this
Vendetta ult.
Orisa and Vendetta combo.
Okay, if they Kiriko ult, we should simply Diva ult and bomb her.
Toast genius.
Oh, Kiriko ult
So
coming
true.
in. Wait, bomb her. Activate bomb move. Wait, don't get off the point. Don't get off the.
Okay, so there's flip. Kited out the thingy. Oh, BGE dead. Nice, 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 nice. Big, 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 big. Don't lose people. Flip come through. But okay, Nenwai, 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 live, please, 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 please. Okay, flip came back. This will probably be a bomb. Oh my god, they lose rocket. Yeah, okay, there is bomb, but I don't think it matters. Was that OC necessary? Maybe to... I mean, okay, it's to secure point. Maybe it's fine. But I'm not sure that was, like, super necessary to OC there, but... I mean, yeah, capture point is so valuable that maybe, like, to play it safe. But I feel like they could have won that without popping OC and just have it for this fight. Also, I'm not getting hit by ads, so maybe you're chilling on ads actually, and I can just co-stream this perfectly fine.
Bro, PG, if you don't get a kill, I'm banning you from Wingstop.
Oh no, a threat of all ages.
Well, they beat it.
Oh,
Zomba
and then why
Zomba
beat?
Zomba one.
That was double support ult to... What the fuck was that? No, that was horrible. We just synced up our Ray and Rally and got 0. And Tread is out of mech. Wait. The PGE is... What is... Nah, okay, wait. Rocket is... No, this is a disaster class, no? Like, this is horrid. This is horrid for DSG. 50% has been secured, to be fair, because they had initial cap and it was ticking. But that was an atrocious ult trade.
It's a scary one because there's a Lucio speed, right? So disengaging is easier said than done. They're gonna take this from the point angle. Interesting choice here.
Okay, I mean, yeah, there's lane. They have committed. I mean, okay, they haven't committed like that hard. Okay, it's also kited out. Point is equal. Who is coming up on better ults? We are. Okay, it's decent. Double DPS ult from Lunex. Oh, Sile is dead. That's massive. That's massive, actually. Tread is... Oh my god. Okay, yeah, it's cooked. Cooked. Nice. Massive, actually, massive. Epo clap. Nice. Ooh.
relegated. We're getting 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 relegated. Oh god.
Okay, just don't choke. Don't choke, please. Boys and girls. Please.
I need you. Oh god. Someone tell me the good news. Tell me the good news.
We know him for his tracer, and he's
Someone tell me the good
to be
news.
doing it right now in North America on the hero.
No chokes. No chokes, please.
Huge vendetta game like this in a moment where his team really needed him. Massive for their chances now. Up 2-1 in the series. And the playoffs are in their control, right? If they can win this series, if they can win just one more map, they will be booking their ticket.
And again, things won't be nearly as complicated as we teased they might be at the start of the day. Before we get there, though, let's look back over Suravasa. We see PGE yet
I mean,
run out on
again,
Guys,
job's not done. Job's not done, to be fair. It's very much possible for DSG to, like,
SG game we ever watched.
thingy dingy.
It's been good.
It is very much possible for them, for DSG to win 2 maps in a row.
It wasn't a long time.
They have done
A
it.
good short
They have done 3 against Liquid. And to be fair,
activities.
Lunex have lost to Liquid.
It's time to switch to Marvel Rivals.
Oh hell no,
Get
not
a Marvel
Marvel
slot
Rivals.
Where Marvel Rivals give me $5 million to field 6 bums.
Yeah, I think this risk comp actually looks amazing.
Where I can join the prestigious ranks
easy for a team like
of
Team Liquid maybe to
TSM.
pull out the Maga and have a style that matches up really well into it. And I think Zarya can also be a problem.
Okay.
You know, this is a moment where the hero bands
But notably, DSG have mech pick now.
Yeah, because I don't want people to see my tears.
Historically, and we see why. Disguise, not much of a chance in that one. And that win on Lijiang Tower now pays huge dividends because even though Disguise are going to get a map pick, they're going to be in pole position on map 4. Even if they win it, they're going to have to weather the storm.
I guess this guy's toast turned into depressed toast, eh?
Their style can be particularly dominant.
It happens.
It could get more interesting than that.
Okay.
Difficult, I think, just to try and stack the deck in your favor. But on Suravasa also, I think the macro
Map pick is
both teams were disengaging very well.
Sappy.
Lunex had an extra support on
Runa Sappy.
Underpaying 5 coaches for.
layering
What's the
ults and
point of it
rush
all?
quite frequently. Lunex were able to sort of ration those support ultimates out much more and were able to really get more out of it. It's little things that can be hard to spot out, but definitely noticeable in aggregate. So, that means heading over to Runa Sappy.
I am expecting horse ban, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Those Emery alts were.
And then Zeb's probably on Loza, I would imagine.
Yeah,
They weren't doing anything.
Um,
Need my boy PG to kind of, figure that out.
Mess that up because Nenwai, like you were saying, I think Nenwai had at least 2 or 3 for 1 beats. Like beating one sound barrier, getting 3 ults out is insane value, right? If you can stay on the map for that.
yeah, okay, horse ban as predicted, and then...
So many, I wouldn't say.
Are we forcing D? Nah, surely not. That's not a diva player.
They're like, we've seen enough. Lunex banned the Brig. I honestly wish they wouldn't. I like let them play the Brig Juno, man. Like I don't know, but
Orisa banned, thank
with
God,
the Brig
thank
ban
Christ,
out,
thank Jesus.
I wonder if this is anything but just like a Zarya Lucio Kiri kind of a mirror match.
I mean, hot take. I thought the Brigitte play from Lunex has been better over the course of this series, albeit very aggressive. When paired with the Zarya,
Is it just to avoid Juno Brig? Or maybe.
They've looked overwhelming. They've looked really up-tempo.
Is it just gonna be Kirilu? I mean, I would imagine it's Kirilu.
Forward with speed.
I'll be bad.
TSG RuPaul.
Going to against Lunex.
In chat.
These guys have full-time jobs, no? We're losing.
Yeah, map 5, if Lunex lose this, map 5's probably, I mean, what's the map pool? It's Numbani, which is Cancer, fuck that map. They're probably not getting picked. Midtown probably getting picked. I mean, yeah, it's surely Midtown. And then you play Horse.
Yeah, I sort of disagree with this Orisa ban right here because my understanding
Those
is that the
please
Zarya
trade
is
left.
essentially
Fuck
the counter
you.
here, and
How about I
that's
trade
not
you for a
really
viewer that's
playable
not
matchup for
negative?
Orisa. Maybe I'm oversimplifying it, but that's my read of the scenario. It's just like 100 energy Zarya.
And
just
you motherfuckers be
leaves you down
positive,
left
huh?
hook, so you just drains every cooldown out of Orisa, and ultimately
He's
there's not
playing
much
fine
Orisa
this
can
series.
really do in that matchup when it comes to the neutral trade. And so when they ban the Orisa, it's like, well, if you're just gonna play the Zarya anyway, wouldn't you rather ban something like the Ramattra that has like a scarier counter matchup to you here?
You
Maybe
see
I'm
some
completely off
people
base
type
with
left
extra
dead.
I'm listening to the commentary on why the Orisa ban might not be the best. And I suppose it makes sense. I still
to come out. Maybe even the Maga
understand, very much understand the force ban though.
matchups into Zarya.
Yeah, VP obviously were the team that has been out picking it up, and a couple of teams like Liquid, for example, we mentioned yesterday, have
Very much do understand it.
Same time. We gotta figure that out. Is that like a strategy?
Matchup, I felt pretty
That's good.
uncomfortable as a Orisa in many of those games. Feel like when Zarya bubbles, you just can't shoot really at all. And then when she doesn't have a bubble, she's normally out damaging you.
No?
Especially if she's able to get some.
Then why don't we just use one up?
Feels uncomfortable. Zarya obviously doesn't have any ability to
Yeah, I mean, I guess let's go.
But again, when you get the major perk that lets you literally clean through.
Come on, Lunex.
Why don't they do something?
Come on.
Like,
Regardless,
say that
looks like
they're
we're going to
ulting.
see play out because the Orisa is taken away. Some
This
teams
might
now
sound
try to
crazy,
put
but I
in
think
more
words
airborne heroes on
might
this
fix
Runescape map.
our issue.
Fuel, for example, they'll try the far
Map
out.
5 would also kind of go crazy, but I also kind of want to go to sleep, so maybe not.
Sound with
Okay, Lunex, please win. I kind of want to go to sleep.
Luna Sapi.
Probably
Luna
want to see Vendetta
Sapi?
again. Rockets looks solid on the
Numbani?
Vendetta. Couple of really important 2Ks that have sort of turned
Unani?
in the favor. Yeah,
Luna
no
Sapi.
Shocking or Sundering Blades,
Which-
but
which
many of
map
them
is
are
Luna
watched get
Sapi?
sort of kited away from.
Ew,
Lunex
God.
and
It's
still had a-
the
Push map.
So I wouldn't be writing someone like Rocket out of
It's the
series.
robot
He's got what it
escort,
takes,
huh?
especially
Yes.
if Zarya is keeping him nice and backed up. PG go to the Emra. It should be pretty.
guys. This might be the last game we ever watch
pretty
of
meat and potatoes kind of
PSG.
Overwatch here in terms of that
Wait, if
growth
we play in the relegation tournament,
I do
technically
think
don't we
this is
play
a
more
map
games?
where the hit scans
You
are
do.
really
Games
called
equals
upon,
more
you know,
viewers
for-
equals
for,
more ad
you know,
revenue?
for
Yes.
guys, it needs
What
to
do
be
we
PSG
want?
Keep milking it.
game. If you're Lunex, X10 has to hold the line here because you want to win the
Is
series
going to
right here and
is
now.
losing
Yes,
here
you do have a
actually
map
better
you
than
can store
winning?
if you go game
So
one.
true.
Ultimately,
Bro is metagaming.
it's not gonna be
Bro is
necessarily
actually metagaming this shit.
the bans
W.
are
Here
suspended
it is.
this season
Oh
this
god,
year.
guys, they
So
have the Reaper.
Lunex,
They got the
bring
Reaper.
They might just run it back again.
I mean, yeah, Zeb.
One of my 10 coaches came up with a plan for if they go Reaper, right?
Go Sim Rocket.
I kinda like it here.
Rocket go Sim. It's surely the solution.
Reaper's not the go because the sight lines are too open. Do you not feel like that's the case here on Runesapi?
It's interesting. Like
Like,
although
one
there
of the
are lots
coaches
long
must have
sight
said,
lines where his game's
"Okay,
really
guys,
potent,
we
there
got
is also a
boned
ton
by
of
the
hard
Reaper.
corners. I think a
So
key thing
if
for the
they
Reaper
play
here is
Reaper,
hitting the lead. The
play
force fight is gonna be
this.
crucial. If you can defend
Play
corners,
Rocket on Sim.
this is gonna be really hard for PGE.
Big believer in the Sim, guys. Surely that will go well.
That's gonna be difficult.
Hmm.
Different DPS
Okay,
in the
let's see here.
over the comfort zone of Emery yet again.
I mean, not much has happened so far. Okay, never mind. Fred has died, actually.
Yeah, you can see how much of a problem this Reaper is to constant.
Yeah, okay.
Swap now. Swap.
All right.
Swap now. Get me an anti-Reaper character.
And then when the perks start coming in, it's even harder to.
I mean,
Yeah,
technically,
massive and
kinda Cass, kinda Emray if you can get the distance.
Fred's gonna have many to spare. He's gonna really need to use a lot of those self bubbles. But nice thing about Tracer Reaper is you don't feed much energy to Zarya, so this is gonna be an awkward.
Yeah, maybe this is a diva angle, Loki. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh my god, Rocket just,
Trending
like,
back there.
he's flanking, but from the front.
Ensure safety.
He's, he's flanking, but from the front. Fair enough.
Outfield Rocket with a dash overhead. They don't want to play into this corner against this Reaper at all. And Lunex need to start to
Okay, Bonk misses. Bro is dead.
Rocket's dead.
And I mean, we have Zeb on
He's dead.
100 energy,
Guys, we
basically.
haven't stopped
Okay,
them
this is
from
check.
moving
Okay,
at all.
wait, this is.
seconds in, and Disguised are getting rolled.
It's not over. It's not over.
Sweating here, Mitch. Remember the implication.
However,
Lunex, they win this. They're booking their tickets
this is a dominant binning game.
on now for Disguise. They
What
have
happened?
this map to
What
stay
collapse? Can we
alive.
call
This is
time?
perfect.
A timeout's the
This
thing. We
map
need to call a
loses
timeout.
points so
We actually
early.
need a timeout
It's
right now.
painful.
Is the game is buggy.
Collapsing.
Suddenly there are oh my god, Tread is dead again. He can't live.
Guys,
I mean, fuck that
PG
wall.
died in
Yeah, okay,
what,
okay,
What is
okay.
going on?
No. Oh, this shit is
We
so
haven't killed a
cooked.
single person this
Oh
game.
no.
This is the
Oh, this
performance
is so
We're
cooked.
putting up.
Come up with one yet.
the relegation elimination match.
Okay, PG over to Cass. I am not convinced that helps, honestly, but
Guys, the
we
game
can try. We can
started.
try. I mean, Emerald theory, right? Massive Emerald theory.
Rocket's dead.
Oh my god! Triple balls! Holy shit! Wait, Tread got 3. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, we got a game.
Tread said not today.
I mean, Zomba kills Tread though.
Hang on, hang on.
Okay,
Tread might be
Zomba.
the person keeping our dreams alive. Where's Lep going?
Zomba has to go. Okay, okay. I don't think
Okay.
he dies.
Tread.
But I mean,
said
this is
okay.
such a long fucking. Like, that's such a long way though. That is like at least 4 fights.
Chris Paul with the PG's dead.
Gulp.
PG, Chris Paul with the huge.
Well,
lead down to
okay,
the
okay. It's not
floor.
0 man grab. Yeah, but that shit is
Guys, there's a guy pushing the fucking robot.
that was a grab. Tread is dead again, so energy has been reset. Zomba traded out, but so are Lep and Rocket.
Okay,
Ooh.
let's take a reset. Let's take a breather. Let's take a breather.
Oh.
Guys.
Okay, ult-wise, we have not never mind, not much. We have Z on her Kitsune coming up soon in 15%. Other than that, we have Zomba Pulse Bomb, PGE with his useless ultimate. I mean, it's his owning ultimate. Oh my god, Zomba, you absolute fucking disgusting. I mean, okay, to be fair, it was a tank stick. It wasn't even that crazy. But, like, just finding that pick when no bubbles were available, I believe. Spontaneously, that's, like, massive.
It ain't over
Tread
till it's over.
over to the Ram,
5
huh?
minutes. Come on, boys.
Interesting.
Come on, boys.
That was. I mean, again, that's just a castle, right? Like,
God, the
shit does
Jericho
nothing.
ulti. What do we got? What do we got for that? PG's dead.
If only we had a cat, man. If only we had a cat.
Reset. Reset.
Yeah, I mean, Ram can live longer, but like.
We have Jericho ult.
They do have lane, that is true. If Xan can plant herself in the middle of the lane and ult them all, it could be big, but that's kinda Christmas Wonderland. I mean, or like, okay, it's not like incredibly unlikely to happen, but it's also very like punishable, right?
PG, thank you. PG got
PG
Zomba.
got Zomba, yeah.
Big Zomba.
Zeb notably coming on, coming up with grab. Coming up on grab, yeah.
We gotta push this.
Lane, ooh, Rocky dead though.
Guys, the robot is just standing still. Kiriko ulted with Rocket dead?
Oh no. Okay, no,
Bro,
okay.
guys,
Tread,
guys,
Tread.
it cannot be just Tread, man.
Tread is actually hard
One
carrying.
of you
Tread
guys
is
can help
actually
my boy
like
out.
the only thing that. Oh my god, Zomba is him. Zomba is him. What is this man doing? Okay,
Please.
Lep kills, but like, that's just so much. Like that, the bot just stands there.
Push the robot! Push the robot, PG!
Loki, I feel like I'm not sure if the taxi was. I feel like we could try. Maybe not. We are maybe pushing a little bit too close into the Lunex team if we try to push the bot alone while the other are coming back.
No
the other
way
people are
this
coming
guy
back.
lives.
Not sure on the timing on that. Okay, I mean, this is 4 ults, right? Like, surely there's no way this DSG lose this.
How's he alive?
Then why gets beat? Oh, okay. Z traded
How
though.
many outs are we using?
Eventually, the
Yes,
damage is
thank you.
enough.
We used
Take
so many
the
outs there.
away, get
1,
the
2.
cannon,
We used
open
4
against
outs.
Flash.
Holy crap! We used
4
4
outs,
outs
yeah.
to counter 2 outs. Honestly, for 2. It's not the worst, right?
I mean,
That's not the worst.
it's not
Yo, 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 yo,
great,
yo, yo,
but
Tracer. There's a Tracer.
at
She's
least
already
you
Tracer.
won.
She's already Tracer. She's already Tracer. Nice,
Yes.
Lep. Yo, Lep's getting hella kills right now.
We got our first meters on the board. Let's go.
It's gonna take 2 minutes just for this robot to non-stop push up there. We need to win 5 team fights in a row.
Yeah, like it's kind of
With no
crazy.
ults? Okay, this is good. Good pause. Good
We are
pause.
pausing. We are pausing.
Let's pretend like we lost internet so we can communicate and cheat.
Obviously shown us plenty of that kind of gameplay in the past and could really make use of some of these flanking angles.
I mean, it would need like it would take a generational performance from DSG and also a generational choke from
Is it
Lunex
possible?
for this,
Is the dream alive?
like for
And
this
we won
to
1 out of
go
5 team
DSG's
fights.
way.
We just need to win the next 4 team fights.
I really wish Rocket would go to the Tracer here. I think it'd be a better pick for them. I think
Our 20 coaches, can they come up with? Can our 20 coaches come up with a solution? I mean, they can't talk to the players mid-match anyway. But since we're pausing already, might as well cheat.
Very far gone right now. Like, it's gonna take really strong play to get it back. And I like the Ramacho, but as you said, without bubbles, like is Vendetta gonna be able
Yeah,
to
so actually by the way, our computers got hacked, and it was actually a random bronze player playing on the account. Can we please restart the series, low-key? So that way, you know, it's actually fair. PGE's computer got hijacked by Gaming for Hope, and he has gone on a mission to throw DSG's games. How do we feel about that narrative?
Don't let this. Why are we letting this Reaper just sit on the point?
Plays up. Zaya bubble used. Then to Wraith walk away. Bomber to the back line. He needs to have his head on a literal
I mean, Sile, to be fair, is coming up
Yeah, that could have gone either way. I'm not gonna lie.
on lane.
Why are we playing? Guys, why are you playing
So
so back?
this
So far
is
back? Remember, the goal of the game is to win.
winnable fight. They can just kite back though. No, okay,
Oh,
not kited back enough.
Holy. Okay.
This is checkpoint,
Okay.
but they get
2 out of fight.
respawn.
Team fights 1. 3 more. 3 more.
Within regulation.
that's respawn right there, but
3 more.
okay, how are we doing on
Just give me
ults?
3 more, boys.
3 very close for Lunex, 2 the portals are relatively close as well, but not
There's a
like
Reaper. There's a Reaper.
immediately. Okay. PGE is dead. Tread does have annihilation though. Agony is grape flavored, eh?
Okay.
Okay, Z dead, but Tread is so killable. Okay, nice. Exen doing so well, bro. Exen and Zomba. I mean, everyone
Oh, it's a
is
reset.
doing well.
We need a reset right now. This is the last push.
This is indeed the last push. Do they get forward spawn? They do. Does Sile get
This is the
forward
last
spawn? Yes, okay.
Oh god, they have so much ults.
Okay, so at least the recontest isn't like turbo shit. But I mean, it's lane beat grab versus funny zoning ult and
Oh,
a single
god,
beat.
counter ults. What do we got? Okay. We got beat. They got beat. They're grabbing us.
Grab. Oh, okay. GG. Yeah, that's not happening. The Tread trying to skedaddle away with the shit, but like no. GG. My goat. Lunex. Holy shit. Wait, that was actually so good. They played so well. I'm so impressed with them. Let's go. I mean, I feel genuine. I feel bad for DSG. Getting relegated like that is rough. Unfortunate. I mean, fuck.
this Reaper Tracer comp. No one else.
That is unfortunate.
Deep into maps where it starts.
But this Zomba, bro, the like, graph balls.
Every matchup.
Those is dead. Damn rip. Goddamn.
Everything. I mean, Zomba also insane game on Trick.
My toast has died. My toast is burnt.
I've seen in a while here into a matchup that is not.
Fuck.
Yeah, absolutely not. I really thought that Zomba was supposed to just try and take some
Toast dead. Anyone?
More than that, Zomba's able to get in and take the game over. Obviously capitalize.
And I get my loot box. What a wonderful way to finish the day. I gotta go to sleep. I do wanna go to sleep. Okay, Toast is dead. Unlucky. Toast has died, but let me real quick. Okay, to be fair, right? I believe what we can do. It will only take like 5 more minutes of my time. Really not a big deal. I believe that since we have started this, I can finish my run real quick. I believe there was like only a couple of rooms, right? Yeah, there's literally like one encounter. Scam. Subroutine. Need some good block though. Can we? Do we fuck with good block? Not sure we do fuck with a good block actually. Do I? Nah, surely this is safe for boss. I believe this is just take damage and beast head angle. I'm just gonna okay, here's Glacier. Let's go. Scale this shit up. Let's go. Glassworks. I mean, there are all my block cards, eh? The bro is like turbo dead. Goodbye, dog. Okay, nice. I don't think I want any of these. I want more block though, so I guess I'll take a boost away. Maybe. I'm just gonna not make sure that I don't die here. I shouldn't, especially considering I've beating Remnant, but you know. That is also giving me more block, so that is most wonderful. This shit is out. Can we card draw, maybe? This is card draw. Realistically. Nice. Okay, big. Scavenge away one of the strikes because they suck. All that energy for what? For fuck all. It's not great. Give me maybe 50 billion block. Yeah. No need to turbo here. Vuln is online, to be fair. Okay, right. These are free. I forgot. These are free. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna cold snap to get an extra ball. Oh, I forgot. Unceasing top, funny. Okay, big. We do this, we do this. Scam? We're just Glacier. Probably more responsible to just Glacier. And this also puts the Dark Ball in the correct place, which is lovely. I do not want to play Cold Snap. I want to draw cards. Drive me? Maybe drive me. Turbo is there. Hologram. Damn. Let's make sure you're dead. Okay. Now bro is intangible. I want to... Well... Get rid of this, I guess. Ideally, I would love a 2. Get up my dark. Wonderful. This blocks for a lot. The fact that I got it late is unfortunate. Lose 1 HP is perfectly reasonable and fine. That shit does not matter. Let me draw some cards. Let me leap. Is Holo in there? Holo is in there. So hopefully this turn should be kind of lit. Multicast is here. Goodbye. Let's go. That's the one run as well. Yeah. Goodbye, dog. That is a 5 defect. Done. Alright. Okay, it's very late for me. Stopping stream. I apologize for the fuck-ups with sound and shit. This is my first time streaming. I am a bum at this. I am learning. Have fun. See you next time. I'm gonna add a timestamp to the stream comment thing. So that way, you know, you can see where I actually begin speaking audibly in the stream. Anyway, yeah, love y'all. Have a nice time, maybe. And to the one person watching this, thank you.